Hello everybody, this is Shrike as always, and today we're going to be doing something very different. So our usual D&D group is actually going to be playing something called Dungeon Crawl Classics. Now this game is very old school, and what you're seeing here is actually some of the rules from it. We don't really need to worry too much about these rules. Our Dungeon Master, or in this case, they call it... What do they call it in this? Either way, the person running the game, so who's not called Dungeon Master in this game, but same idea. It will be Pog, so he's usually our DM for D&D as well, and that will be great. But we're going to actually start everything. This is just gonna be a one shot. We're actually starting at level 0, and because that is what happens in DCC or Dungeon Crawl Classics. You start as level 0, very, very weak. In fact, it's possible to start with negative health and just be dead on character creation, just based on how the rules work. You could have you could roll really low for health, and then your stamina takes you to negative. So basically what's going to happen is we're going to be making about 5 characters each, 5 to 7, depending on if any die in character creation. And they're going to go on an expedition. And basically, if they survive through the dungeon, they'll become level 1. And that is kind of the idea, is they're very expendable, they're very weak, but together they can overcome the dungeon and actually become something worth a shit. So we're going to be randomly generating them, doing 3d6 down the line. Some people might do 46, keep the highest one, but I think I'm going to go with the classic 3d6, which you'll do strength, agility, stamina, personality, intelligence, and luck in that order. I'm going to be giving them random names as well. And then of course we will roll to see what occupation they have. And based on their stats, they'll get some other things. They might get spellcasting or other little tidbits. But overall, it's going to be kind of like reminiscent of, like the original XCOM. You've got all these rookies who will just fucking die in one hit. And, the ones that survive become actually useful. That kind of idea. So, if there's going to be 4 players with 5 characters each, that's about 20 characters in the expedition. We'll see how many die, so that's why I'm going to have the death counter, and how many that we can kill successfully in the dungeon. The rules are pretty well, they're not really. It's a lot of times you're rolling 3d6 plus some modifier instead of a d20, but some things are a d20. Some things are like a d16 or some random dice. So we will be using Roll20 in order to do those kind of dice rolls. And there is the Dungeon Master, Pog. Hello. Are you there?
I am. I'm just working on stuff.
Okay. It's weird because you're lit up, but we weren't actually saying anything. Now it's gone. So I'm going to record this just because I have a suspicion this is going to be hilarious.
I mean, it might be.
I mean, if we're going to have like 20 dudes, and who knows how many will survive, I'm going to keep a death count and a kill count. So I was originally going to do the A, B, C, D, E, F name schemes, so maybe I'll just completely randomly generate them.
Hey, you do what you want when you're popping.
Oh, yeah. Which Roll20 session are we going to use?
I've created a new one.
Yeah.
One.
In 1 second.
Why are we saying one?
1. 1, 1, 1, 1.
I got on the
It's just-
Discord and it's just Pog saying 1.
It's just because of how sad the movie Avatar is. Have you ever seen that movie?
I haven't. Are we using the same Roll20 as before?
No, I don't want to fill up the other Roll20.
Okay. Could you send me the new one then, please?
Yeah, put it in the Discord. Dungeon crawl.
I didn't think of any names, so I'm gonna steal Klaus's names.
I'm gonna randomly generate them. Actually, you can use this generator if you want. There's tons of generators on that page. It's not hard to come up with the names, that's for sure.
I am Tage, Kent, Mateo, Jean, and Mikhail. Oh, I already forgot my names.
Reported.
Right.
Here we go. Oh, it's like cycling. I missed the good names. Let's see, Gunak Shoja is my first character. Kanan Devi is my second.
I'm gonna do them one at a time.
Kanuranya is my third. Ajalit Rish is my fourth. And Bellasuna is my fifth. I know, I'm gonna replace Bellasuna with Inikakshi Mage.
Oh wait, Ozzy can't come to this one, can he?
No.
That's open.
No, that's why we're doing this.
So it's only gonna be 3 of us.
Do I want to do call next week? That's gonna be 4 of us.
I won't be here next week.
We should get JD Rosalinger in here.
I think he said he couldn't make it.
What a lamer. Nobody but Pog said anything about call, so I don't know if we're doing it or not.
It's undeniable proof that we totally owned you lamers. It's my favorite Kingdom Hearts line.
The heck is with this map? I can't, like... I see absolutely nothing.
That's right.
Oh, is it just really small? No? I just can't...
There's absolutely nothing.
Can't pan the view. I can only zoom in and out. I can't move it.
So there's one more thing that I neglected to mention on purpose just because it's fun. You are controlling an expedition, so if you could just come up with a name for a village that your expedition's from.
Oh, village.
Yeah, wherever you're from. You can call it whatever you want, as long as you don't call it something like Boner Town.
Do they all have to
Boner
all be
Town,
the
off
same?
limit. Yeah, it's where your characters are from.
I call it Boneville.
There's Boo Hill. Wow, are those really going to be your names? Because those are horrendously difficult to pronounce.
That's why I like them. They're fire elemental names.
You realize your occupation will actually tell you your race as well. Like you can be a dwarf or an elf or halfling, but it's random.
But they're all named after fire elementals.
Let's see.
So in your village, everyone is named after fire elementals. Is that the village tradition?
Yeah.
As it were.
Boo Hill, the city of intrigue. I like how that was one of the random.
There's my town name. The elemental sacrifice of Bariasha.
That doesn't really sound like a village name.
It's a village.
Beebrook.
It used to be a city, but then the elemental sacrifice happens, and now it's a village.
Also, I think we have to all be from the same village.
Oh, we do?
You don't have to all be from the same village
Oh,
in
okay.
this case. Sometimes you do, but in this case you don't.
Alright, I'll be from Boo Hill. Spooky. Oh no, I don't have my hex color.
Welcome.
Hello, sorry I'm late.
Hello, John
Sorry.
Blix. I saw those cat photos you posted. Are those your kitten?
The last one I posted, the one that was on my lap, is my cat.
Oh.
The other ones were just random cat photos from my phone. A lot of them.
Like that one was a tiny kitten curled like an armadillo. Licking its
Yes.
foot.
I've got like 20 of those. That was a cute one. All right. I like the last one, the one that's my cat that was sleeping on my lap on the couch. I fell asleep on the couch and he was there. So I was trapped, and then like half an hour later he woke up. And I was thinking, oh, he'll just come sleep in my bed. Nope, he spent like the next 2 hours running around at like 3 in the morning.
I'm hearing music. Whimsy Groove.
Gotta click these links.
It's like it wasn't very whimsy, but okay, it's a little more whimsy now.
Hold on. I'll log into Roll20. Okay, good. It did remember my password.
Oh, the screen really is very small. Interesting. OBS picks up the difference in the white and gray, but my monitor does not. Oh, my left monitor's colors are slightly different than my right monitor.
Never mind.
The
I've decided my
contrast.
city will just be named
That's
the Bastion.
a huge problem.
Sebastian or the Bastion?
The Bastion.
All right. So Blake, so what we're doing is every expedition will have a name, just so I can refer to people by name easier,
Okay.
instead of saying like Group A, Group B.
Alpha Team.
Anytime
So
you
we
refer
get-
to my characters, you have to use their full names. They'll be very insulted if you do not.
Okay, Kanan Devi.
Especially Ini Kakshmi.
So if you could just put your town name as your Roll20 name, it will make things run smoother.
Okay.
You can do that. Here we go.
Let me set up these tabs in an efficient manner.
All right, who wants to go first? For character creation.
Sure, let me do
It's
this.
just roll the dice, right?
Yeah, so do you want to go straight up? All right. So you got 6. Now roll just your health.
How do I roll that?
Your health is going to be a lovely 1d4.
Okay, so 8, 8, 13, 15, 11, 8.
Not great rolls.
Those are pretty good rolls. They're
I
pretty
got
good.
15.
I
I don't know
you
about
Alright.
that
got a couple
54.
good ones.
I think it's for personality.
Now go ahead and roll a d30 for me.
Shoot.
This determines your lucky score. So your lucky score is missile damage, meaning whenever you roll. Oh no! Oh no! You've got a negative modifier to your luck, so you're unlucky at missiles. That character does a -1 to all their missile damage.
Okay.
And
Let
then
me write down
finally,
all my
Let's hope you're not arranged. Yeah.
go ahead and roll a d100 for your occupation.
Hella. Let's roll this. 38.
38. You are a elven sage. You start with
think
a
it's good.
dagger and get a parchment and a quill pen.
I have high personality, so I think the saginess is good.
All right, so that's one character. What's their name?
Kanan Devi.
Kanan. This music is actually really fitting for character creation.
Oh, hold on. Wait, what are the names we're supposed to use on Roll20?
Just the name of your town, because
Oh,
from the same place. So I'll refer to you as, for instance, the Boo Hill Expedition or the Bastion Expedition.
that's my character name down there.
Well, you can have many characters.
Yeah, I know.
+1 personality, which is probably
I thought-
good for Sage.
Now I get why we just use the town names. I gotta come up with something.
All right, we're good to go on that one. Next character.
Okay.
Similar.
Someone else do their character so I can put together like the stats for mine.
All right, Matt, you want to go?
Sure, yeah.
You're doing 3d6 or 4d6, keep highest.
I'm doing 3d6, baby. All right.
Why would you choose 3d6?
You get more points in the end.
Oh,
And the points do
Mm-hmm.
something, but it only does something if you survive till the end.
Oh, that's 3. It is 3d6, right?
Yep.
Okay. Good shit. I can see my luck already shining. Personality. And intelligence and luck. Ooh, we're not smart.
Not unlucky, though. Roll a d30.
Ooh.
24. That is no bonus to initiative.
No bonus? What?
Yeah, so it's your luck stat, and if
Oh, I
your
see.
luck is high, you get a bonus to whatever your luck is. Also, you can burn luck points in order to increase any one of your rolls at any time, but that's permanent. If you want, you can just fuck your luck over and then just have terrible initiative.
69 occupation. Oh, yeah.
69. You are a hunter and you have a short bow.
are you guys just writing your stats down, or is there a character sheet somewhere?
There are character sheets, but I recommend writing them down because
Yeah.
everyone's going to have 5 characters.
Yeah, I'm
and
just gonna
you'll
write them
get
down.
character sheet once you have earned your right to
I gotta
be a
name this
character.
person.
All right, I can roll now.
Don't forget to roll a d4 for your health.
You know what? I'm not going to randomly generate the name. This guy is Arnold. All right.
What did you say an Elven Sage started with?
The Elven Sage starts with a dagger and a parchment and quill pen. Also, your character has a bonus to their stamina, so you get to add +1 to your health. Sage has 5 health.
Thank you.
And for Arnold, roll a d4
for health?
for the health here.
2.
2 health. No bonus.
Oh, bummus. Ha.
No bonus. All right, that's one character down. You want to go now? Pile Expedition.
Yes. So what are these points? Why should I not roll a 46 KH3?
At the end of this one shot, if there are surviving players, there's a point system for funnel campaigns. It's mostly for brownie points, but there are some mechanical bonuses in this particular adventure. Some of them have them, some of them don't.
All right. Well, I'm going to succumb to peer pressure and do at least this first character with 3d6.
All right.
All right. How many 3d6 do I roll? 6 or is it
6.
5?
So you roll 3d6 down the line.
3, 4. Ooh. Ooh. Did you see that triple 1?
That's pretty good. You know,
What's that triple 1 in?
Your personality.
it's your personality.
All right.
All right, go ahead. Roll a d30 for me here.
Hold on. What are the stats from top to bottom?
Strength, agility, stamina. So you've actually got a penalty to your stamina, so this could be a character that dies in character creation.
Okay.
Personality. intelligence, and luck.
I think you're very lucky.
Well, moderately.
And then what do I roll now?
D30.
30. Okay. That is a 1 in 216 chance for a 3. Wow, just finishing these down. Okay. D30.
Let's just make a fucking macro for this.
25.
25. That is hit points. So if your luck ever goes up, hey.
Oh, wait, what was that D30?
That's your lucky stat. So I
It's different
posted
from luck?
Yeah, so what luck does is it affects your critical abilities and your lucky stat. So for instance, if you've got a D30 score of 1, that is all attack rolls. So if your luck is positive, you get a bonus to all attack rolls. But if it's negative, you get a negative to all attack rolls. However, this is only attack rolls. Luck only affects one thing for each character.
Okay.
You can also burn luck in order to like do better on a roll, but that makes you terrible at whatever your lucky stat is.
So I've got 25 lucky points.
So your luck, so this D30 is just what your roll is on the luck table.
Mm-hmm.
And if you check the D&D chat, I actually did post all the tables, so you can take a look at what I'm going off of.
Okay. Oh, the images?
Yeah. So the first image, table 1-2. Fucking Jess.
Did you post something in the Discord? I missed it.
Yeah.
So
He's
bountiful
posting-
harvest hit points. Okay.
So right now your luck is not enough to do anything on the table, but if your luck ever goes up, which it may or may not,
Yeah.
then it will increase your HP. But anyways, go ahead and roll a d4 for me here.
All right. So if I roll a 1, I'm dead.
Yes.
Hey!
All right, your character has died in childbirth. Start again.
All right.
Very
You get to
good.
make 6 characters. Congratulations.
This is why I said maybe make 5 to 7, because this does happen.
Does he have to use a different name now?
No, but if you want to, you can.
Oh, I hadn't chosen a name yet.
Oh, great. Hey, now you're not rolling like ass.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
10, 10, 10.
Hey!
You have a stat that's a +1. Congratulations.
And 10.
You got a +1 to personality now instead of a -3.
Nice.
They're your stats
that's
would be like
really good.
really high to get even just a +2.
My occupation can be halfling.
Yeah,
Roll
so-
1d30. That's a 19.
I have a bunch of
Yes.
barely -1s, which is shit.
Saving throws against poison.
Ooh, that's pretty good. And then a 4. I like this guy. And then what's the occupation roll?
1d100.
D100.
94.
94. Oh, that's pretty good. You've got Urchin,
Okay.
which is actually not very good. It was one off something that was really
Your trained weapon is a stick, and your trade good is a begging bowl.
Awesome.
But if it was one lower, you would have got a Trapper, which is good. Slings are good.
Alright, I'm ready for mine.
All right.
Let's do this. This is Kanu Rania. We can call him Kanu for short. So I have 12 strength. They have 8 agility.
Hold on. Oh, I see. You just rolled it all at once.
Yes, sorry. 11 for intelligence, 12 luck, What am I lucky at? I have a 12. So I'm lucky at finding secret doors. And my profession is a 17. I am a ditch digger. I have a shovel.
Hey,
And-
shovel.
Ooh, nice.
My trade good is dirt, 1 pound.
Your personality is low. It really fits being a gravedigger.
Itch digger.
Go
Fine.
ahead and roll a d4 for me as well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not have saves against poison or something.
I have 10 stamina, so I survive. Cool.
Yep.
I'm gonna note all these down while Matt rolls.
Okay. Ooh.
Hey, we got something here.
I've
We
got
got
a
something.
character
good.
that's not garbage, possibly. Alright, this is gonna be Billy.
Don't forget that d4.
Did I forget the D4? Oh, yeah. 1d4 HPs. He's got 2 health.
He's got 3 health.
Oh, because he's got stamina? Oh, yeah. Alright.
Fortunately, you're not lucky.
What is his profession? 52. Gravedigger.
Another one. We got a ditch digger and a grave digger. That's synergy.
Which means I got a towel. Wow. Very good. Strength of 13. Is that actually a +1? It is. Agility 7, which is a -1. Stamina is 15, which that's just a +1. So close to a +2. So close. Personality of 10. And intelligence of 12. Oh damn, he's smart. Go Billy. And no luck.
All right. Hey, our music stopped playing. Our whimsy groove.
Yeah.
Have it on loop. All right. Pile expedition. Next villager.
All right. Hold on. Oh, in bar. Great.
Hey, this is something. You got something going on here.
Yeah, look at that luck.
Really good luck too. That's missile fire
damn.
attack rolls.
+2.
And you start with an actual range weapon that can use this luck.
Wow. Awesome.
Wow.
You have a sling? Oh shit. Alright, you ready?
1 second here.
So 14 is a +1. So do I have 5 HP?
Yep.
My profession is
You're a guild beggar.
Nice.
Slinging crutches. Have you rolled 4 health on both your characters?
So what makes this really good
No.
is this sling is a ranged attack. So this agility has no bonus, but this luck gives a +2. So we've got a synergistic character here.
Protect him with your life.
Alright.
and no Matt because my first character had 0 health.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you are right. He died at childbirth. It's like Kingdom Come Deliverance, or if you play in hardcore mode. It'll just do like a bunch of splash screens where you just die before you even get to the start of the game. It's like you died of syphilis. You died of chickenpox. Or some bullshit.
All right, let's see another another character. Who's up?
Bastion. Okay, so bad personality,
Okay.
but I've got great intellect. I've got okay luck. My luck stat is Pack Hunter. Attack and damage rolls for 0 level starting weapon. And my profession is an indentured servant. I have a staff.
Ooh, you've got a minus to your HP though.
Yeah, I've got 2 HP. This is Rishi. His full name is Ajalit Rish. Ajalit Rish.
Are these all human unless otherwise stated?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, if you get a non-human, then your class is whatever that is. So there's a dwarf class, for instance.
Yeah, I saw that.
All my characters are half fire elemental.
However, Rishi, with this profession, has a bright future. If Rishi can survive, Rishi can be a hella wizard.
Hell yes. A +1 intelligence. My luck is not.
Wizards in this game are super fun, by the way, if you ever play a second session.
Ooh, I can get the 5th level spells.
Alright, next up, who wants to go?
I think I'm up next.
Alright.
So we will see. What do we get? Roll. This is for Calvin. All right. 12
1
strength.
HP.
It arrived. But your mother drank a bit while you were pregnant.
2 minus 1 HP. Good shit. My profession. 13. Confidence
If this
artist?
character ever
What?
somehow makes it past first level, they will be one hell of a cleric.
That's confidence artist is a con man.
Okay, I get a dagger. That's cool. And a quality cloak. 1 HP. Well, he's a rogue. He doesn't want to get hit, so 12.
He's a rogue with spell damage increase.
Does 12 give
Will
me
this ever
bonus?
come up?
No.
Who knows?
Arcane trickster.
What's my luck?
Right. What
Everything's.
is this character's name?
His personality is crazy high. Calvin. Yeah, there you go.
Alright. Pile Expedition, next character.
Personality 17. Hot damn.
Profession. Dwarven blacksmith.
We've got a dwarf.
Ooh.
Stats aren't super great.
One HP.
Is 8 a -1?
7, 6 are -1, 5 and 4 are -2, and a 3 is -3. Similarly, 3, 14, 15 are +1, 16 and 17 are +2, and 18 is +3. This guy is going to be great at turning unholy.
You mean he becoming unholy or like turn undead?
Yeah, turn undead, but it's turn unholy in this game because it works on other stuff too.
Awesome.
All right, Bastion.
Doesn't your lucky stat only apply with your beginning luck stat? So if you increase your luck, it doesn't increase your bonus. Not like it's gonna matter for us, but
There's a 4 in there. Okay.
Oh, no.
My lucky stat is melee attack rolls, which is
Straight
good because
to
I have very
4.
low strength. And my profession is an outlaw. I have a short sword and leather armor. Oh shit! This is the only person with armor.
And their name is?
This is Gunak Shoja, or Guna for short. So she is living large now.
Should give us that macro because that one's a lot more condensed.
Yeah.
Here, I'll paste it in. There we go.
Nice.
I just wish it told you the scores, but I'm too lazy to figure out how to do that. Just do like a table lookup or some shit.
So the luck score is not what changes, but then there's other stuff as well. Like for instance, crit tables and such.
No, I mean
So-
the scores were like 11 turns into a 0.
Your ability scores. Modifiers, sorry.
12 is a not, 13 is a 1. 11 is a not, 13 is a 1.
All right.
All right,
Boo Hill.
let's roll for Debbie. Profession 59. Halfling Gypsy. Okay.
Wait, we got something here. This character has some synergy.
Okay, what else? Oh, wait. Hold on. I got a sling and a hex doll. Okay.
You got a sling, and your lucky roll increases damage with ranged attacks, and so does your luck.
Oh, we've got to have Brian record. Or whatever the name of it is.
I've been
Craig.
recording locally, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to have.
Craig. There we
I
go.
We're
don't-
gonna have Craig record this one just because we're not.
I don't think he needs to make a recap for this. Probably.
I'm gonna do a recap.
HP. Oh, I get 5 HP. Holy shit, this character's gonna live, maybe.
You might want to do a recap for the next time we have someone out.
14 agility. Hot damn. Sorry, I'm slow at doing this.
Yeah, same.
That's all right. It's hard.
Personality
Holy
shit.
moly! All right, this is really good. No, this is really bad. This last character that you've got is screwed
Why?
because they've got fumbles and they've got a minus to their luck, which means they fumble twice as hard.
Just never roll a 1 and you're fine.
What die does this use? D20?
Yeah, so you roll on the fumble table, which I posted earlier.
Yeah, I saw
And-
that. So, and then what happens when you roll on it?
So in this case, you add 2 to your roll. So it depends on like how you fumble, right? The more armor you have, the higher your dice is for the fumble. So for like an unarmored person, it's not a big deal to fumble at all. You don't even need to worry about it. But if you're wearing full armor, now you're in trouble. So this character, light armor is a 1d8 plus 2, which is a maximum of 10. I'll move or make an attack for 1d3 rounds. Yikes.
Ooh, I'm a beekeeper.
All right. Bastion, last character.
Ooh, 15 intelligence. What's my profession?
What's their name?
This is Ina Kakshmij, and their name is Miji for short. I'm a halfling glove maker. I've got an awl as a dagger, and I've got 4 pairs of gloves.
And 1 HP.
1 HP. Oh god, and I'm lucky at turn unholy checks.
All right, Boo Hill, last character.
I think I have to roll one more character.
All right, let's see. What do we got here?
Hey, this is not bad.
This is a 5 and a 6 in here.
How many characters have you guys rolled?
This is my 5th. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you went last, so you're gonna have to do the last one again.
Okay. Also, I just had to roll another one because one of them died.
None of my characters have a sum positive in their ability scores.
Hey, it's an urchin.
All right, this will be
Oh, Urchin Bros.
Elizabeth. What is
Actually, nothing has
Elizabeth's
a +2
profession?
either. The highest I rolled was 15.
94. What's 94?
I've got 116.
An
You're an
urchin.
urchin again. You have a second urchin.
That's no, I have the first Urchin. 8 is a -1, right?
Yes, 8 is a -1. What did Miji get? Miji is a 50. Halfling Gloveker.
Well, at least I have 4 HP.
What's the other half of a halfling, if they're half human?
Also half Hobbit.
Is a 5 really bad? 5 is a -2. Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad.
I don't have any +2s. I feel sad.
I've got one person with a +2 personality. That's it. I don't have anyone with any, like, all my locks are just +0. Every single one of them.
All right, final character for the Pile Expedition.
Oh, fuck. You're not dead at least, but you have 1 HP.
Yeah, there's a couple of us who've got 1 HP characters.
You're a
Yeah.
soldier. You're someone who actually belongs in this party.
Nice.
You have a spear and a shield.
Oh shit.
And you have enough strength to actually use both of them at once.
What is my lucky stat?
Bitch, you have really good strength.
This is a good lucky stat too.
Ooh.
This is melee attack rolls.
Bull.
I mean, 12 isn't even actually a bonus, but
All right, so all these characters are rolled, so they all get the bonus if they make it to the end. What are these characters named on the Pile Expedition?
Give me a sec. I gotta finish writing this down. Then I will let you know.
um,
We've got a lot of dwarves actually.
I've got 1 dwarf.
It's a lot.
Does profession determine my class at first level?
No, but what it lets you do is anytime you can argue that your profession would give you a bonus to it, you can claim that you've trained a skill.
Oh, nice.
So what, like in the lucky stat, like what does it mean? Melee attack rolls or something.
So anytime you roll to attack, that's your lucky stat, and you add your luck modifier, be it positive or negative.
Okay, and without that, like what would you add? Just
You would
whatever's-
just add the relevant stat. So
Oh,
strength for melee.
but with lucky you add both.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
So Pile's got some hits.
Question 88. That's soldier. And I'm just finishing writing up all these characters in my notebook. How do you raise a stat?
There's a number of different ways.
Put on level up.
Yeah, you're not going to see it on the first session, but as you level up, then you start to advance, and then you gain some power. And you choose a class, you get weapon training, you get additional dice. There are so many different ways to get your stats to go up and down, and it all depends on what you're playing and what you're doing. This is old school style role playing, so there's a lot more like permanent bonuses that come around. The idea is if you survive multiple campaigns, then you're incredibly powerful just by virtue of surviving all these things. But I digress. What are these characters' names?
1 sec, I'm almost done. Ooh, my dwarf blacksmith gets mithril as his trading.
Nice.
An entire ounce of it, damn. You're the richest one of us.
We've got a hunter, a gravedigger, confidence artist, a gypsy, and an urchin. Not a lot of wealth going around.
Actually, my glove maker can share the gloves with my other party members, and that way they all have a little bit of armor. This is to make sure to get hit in the hands.
We only had one person die in birth.
All right, so I'm going to roll everyone's starting gold.
Oh shit, I need a new...
This is copper. Don't get
Okay.
too ahead of yourselves.
Ooh, 1.53 gold.
So this is your expedition's gold.
Okay.
I'm the richest.
We only do one character at a time, right?
In what regard?
No, your whole expedition goes together.
Okay. I thought like, oh, your character dies, bring in the next guy. All right, that guy's dead.
Yeah.
Bring in the next guy.
So you control who gets to do the actions as part of your expedition. So you can use that to save the characters that you want, or if you think like someone needs to get involved that's a little bit stronger.
Right.
Will we be doing more characters mid-session if people die?
Oh,
This is
Okay.
all you get.
all right.
What
So
is this?
these are some equipment. So this is equipment that you've been outfitted with. So we've got oil. We've got a candle. We've got some chalk. We've got grappling hook and a flask. So I'll just kind of write this out.
You put the oil in the flask and you grapple hook it to a wall, and then you set on fire with a candle. And that does something.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, the reason why I'm doing this after character creation is because if the characters die, then...
Nice.
Hell yeah. Fuck yes. I'm so happy.
69.
You got the big one. Damn. The 10-foot pole baby. No, the thieves' tools are the most expensive like item, and you got it.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Oh
Ooh.
shit, you got a crit.
All right, the pile expedition has the most practical stuff.
No shit.
Ooh,
I have a
also got
grappling
these-
hook, but no rope, so it's not actually very useful.
This is where the pile expedition comes into play because they have both.
I have nothing to carry water in, so all my characters are gonna die of thirst.
Wow, I've got water, grappling hook, rope, thieves' tools, and flint and steel.
You can put out the fires that Matt starts.
I can start the fires.
Oh yeah, Matt can't light his candle.
I can't. No. I have a
So-
candle and an oil, no lamp, and no way to start a fire.
You also have money, so you can use the money to buy things that you want. This is just the equipment that you get for free. So is there anything that you would like to buy?
How do we know what
I'll
we...
give you the list of equipment.
And I do have my names when you're ready to take them.
All right. Names are?
I'll just type it out. In order of rolled. Ooh, actually, I gotta change one name because it's a dwarf.
I like the extra wide.
you screenshot your whole page.
Oh, I can see all your tabs now. You're looking at
Hey.
something awful.
Cut it out.
Dang, I didn't click on it.
How to best enjoy the
Oh, I was looking up bamboo groves. I don't remember why.
Planning a vacation.
Maybe.
well, I'd like to buy 5 sets of unarmored for 0 gold. I have
Right.
copper, and all these prices are in GP. How many copper to a G?
100.
Seriously?
Yeah. It's 10 copper for a silver, 10 silver for a gold.
I can't afford any of this stuff.
Candles, or just a copper.
Good. I'm really glad I got a single candle. Very good value.
Oh, I want a crowbar, but I can't afford it.
Do we also start with our starting equipment, like
Oh,
a
shit.
stick
Yep.
or a sling? Okay.
My thieves' tools is 25 gold. I could sell that.
No.
Every
These tools
spikes are
don't have much of a market.
Do we have to ask you to buy these, or can we just put it on our sheet?
You can put it on your sheet, just like let me know. I'll be back in a bit, but once you're ready, you can start the adventure.
Does anyone have a crowbar?
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an RPG where we have made 15 characters in under an hour.
Yep.
Well, none of them
Suck
have personality yet.
Suck it, D&D Beyond.
Well, I have to buy flint and steel for 15. Let me just let's keep track. And then I'm gonna buy 2 iron spikes, so that's 20 copper. And then so I'm at 118. Mirror 10 gold. Well, can't afford that. That's for damn sure. Already got chalk. I figured iron spikes are useful for climbing.
Yeah. How much is
Oh,
rope?
those of you with slings had better buy ammunition for them.
Is there a...
Yep, it's 1 GP for 30 slings, so save 100 copper for that.
Where is that?
It's in the picture that Pog posted in the top left.
Yeah. Which number is that?
Sling stones, quantity 30, cost and GP 1. Table 3-2.
I'm not seeing this.
Yeah, I don't see this on the list of...
Y'all are drunkards.
You're looking at a totally different fucking thing.
Yeah.
He
It's
only
a
gave
link
us
he
1 to
sent us.
24.
He deleted the first thing he sent us.
Just pick up rocks.
I don't think you can buy those because that's not what he gave us in the second one.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, just pick up rocks. We've got slings, not bows.
Well, I'll ask when he gets back.
Oh, hey, I'm back, and someone else has the book.
Yeah, are we allowed?
No,
do we have
this
to
is the
buy
image you
ammo
posted.
for the sling? Because that's not in your 24 list that you gave us originally.
When did I post that? What the hell? Whatever.
So in other words, can we buy ammo or not? Is he cheating?
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Do we have to?
You don't
For s-
have to for certain things. For sling, it doesn't really matter. You can just say, I look for stones. It will
Yeah.
take some time, mind you, but you can just get stones.
Yeah, because I don't know, buying.
Instead of spending a whole gold, 30 rocks.
You may want to buy sling stones in some settings, like if you're in a place where you can't find rocks for some reason. I don't know where that would be, but in such a place, you may want
The
to buy sling
desert.
stones.
Is there anything else here that I can actually afford? That matters. Oh, I can get a 10-foot pole
Yeah, I'm gonna get a 10-foot pole.
for 15.
Oh, I have one piece of chalk.
And yeah, I've got one piece too. Oh, rations. Do we need rations? How many days do we think dungeons take?
And it's per day per person. That's
Is it?
25 copper per day.
Oh, I need to sell some of the stuff.
Is it?
Get rations.
Am I right about that, Pog?
I see. So I'm going to spend 100 copper on.
It's 4 days of food. Can you
Yeah.
forage at all? Can you forage, Poke?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh god, I need to buy rations.
20 rations. All right, I've got 3 copper left. That's good enough for me.
I might have to sell my water skin. Can other people water me?
I have a flask. I'm going to use that instead of a water skin. That works, right? Actually, how much?
Yeah,
is,
flasks are a lot cheaper.
How much does a water skin cost? 5 silver. Yeah, I can't afford that.
It's 24, which is 3,
So I've got.
Oh, set. Let's ignore the 141.
I really need some of this stuff, like the water skin. I can't just get rid of the water skin.
We do need to buy rations. I'll buy 4 days of rations for 5 people, so that's 100.
100 copper, 20 rations.
Can I borrow some of your rations when I run out?
No.
No. Eat your people that die. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go down to 2 large
Yeah,
sacks.
and also people are going to die, so you're gonna have more rations than you think.
Alright, I'm gonna buy 11 rations for 55 copper, and I have 1 copper left. Alright. Here's what I bought with my money. An iron spike, 10 torches, 2 large sacks, a water skin, 3 flasks, 5 candles, flint and steel, 5 pieces chalk, and 11 rations.
All right.
My idea is we'll have to forage as much as possible.
We don't know how many days it's going to take.
Well, I have an outlaw, so they should be experienced at foraging, right? Because it's not always a merchant to rob.
I have
And
a
even
hunter.
if when you do rob a merchant, you can always
My
spend
hunter's
it.
shit, but he can probably hunt.
Oh, that's great.
Like he has
My elven
nothing.
sage can probably eat leaves or something and call it salad.
Almost done. I've got 6 copper left to see if I want to spend it on anything.
You can buy a picture of a horse. They're selling pictures of horses.
What do those sell for in the town over though?
They actually are very expensive. There's 6 copper everywhere.
It's taken an hour to do this, actually.
It's taken an
We're
hour
almost
now.
done. Well, less than an hour because we didn't start right at 12:30.
True.
And
Guess we'll be better
also,
at it next time.
this is a first time play.
I am ready.
All right, everyone is ready.
I mean, it'd be really easy to make a program too. Give you random characters.
Could be. So,
This give me a second. I'll type out what I've bought and what I have in total.
from 3 different villages, 5 people each have been having strange dreams. When they were born, they felt different from everyone else, and as time has gone on, these feelings have gotten stronger and stronger. You don't belong in this world. You belong to something more important, something greater. And you believe this through all of your hearts, until one day, individually, all 15 began hearing this voice in their head. It is a lady in blue. She says, "Become my ally, and your enemies shall become my enemies. And together we shall take back the life that was promised to you by the stars. Come and find me at the cliff." And despite there being thousands of cliffs
I was
in the
about
world,
to say. Wow.
all of you know exactly where this place is. And within your village, quickly, the 5 of you who have had these dreams met each other and shared this information. All of you individually have set off to this cliff that you have dreamt about. And you have had enough extra rations that the rations you purchased don't come into play for this journey. Nice.
Son of a bitch.
Nice.
Don't worry, this is the pre-adventure. I'm just saying for the actual adventure, you're not down rations because of the adventure premise.
All right.
I should have bought rope. Oh well.
After a long, harrowing journey, all 15 of you are very surprised to see 10 other people that you haven't met before. And also, this cliff overlooking the ocean. And you can see now, turning around, that there is the woman that you've been dreaming about forever. She is nearly 7 feet tall, and she's wearing the same blue clothes that you've been seeing. She turns to look at you all, and for the first time you actually see her face. Her face is the statue. It's made entirely of stone of a woman. And as she turns to face you, she pulls out some severed heads, 2 in one hand and 3 in another. When you approach, she pulls the heads up to her. "Welcome, brave friends," the heads say. "I know you have many questions, but let them wait for now. I know you must be exhausted from your journey. Sit, eat, and rest. All of your questions shall be answered this day." And as she says this, she unveils a picnic basket and starts putting out all of this food. There's meat, there's bread, cheese, vegetables, and wine. And there is so much food. It is as if it's a bag of picnic. A bottomless picnic basket. However, some of the dishes are visibly rotting. You can see maggots are crawling through some of the cheese. And she just stands there, waiting for you to eat. What do you do?
Any port in the storm? I have 2 large sacks, so I'm gonna fill it up with picnic food.
My town would stop them from hogging all the food.
I mean, this is the bottomless basket. We can just
Is
turn
it?
it upside down.
It's fine.
It's not actually bottomless. It's just there's so much food that you're pretty sure this basket could not fit this much food.
Don't
Alright,
worry.
then
The
we'll
maggots
eat
just
first,
add
and we'll
extra
take the food
calories.
after.
It's fine.
So not all the dishes have maggots, but are you eating the ones with maggots?
I'm very poor.
Do
Yes.
you have any stupid people that would do that?
No, but I've got hardy people that would do it. with good stamina.
So let me know which of your 5 characters are eating the maggot food.
Billy and Debbie will.
For me, it would be Philip.
Kano, Rishi, and Guna would do that for me.
Actually, Philip and Oddbed.
All right, the food is actually quite delicious. Even the spoiled food, it's as if it was some sort of a delicacy that you weren't aware of. But all of the food that you've eaten is delicious, and you are well fed for this day.
Thanks, lady.
All right. Are there any leftovers?
There are.
All right,
Let's
into
say
the
3
sack.
rations worth.
Into the sack. 14 rations.
I'd stop him. I was like, hey, what are you doing?
Sack food.
Yeah, that's not all yours. That was given to all of us.
Kanan would be like, we're a team now. We share everything.
Yeah, exactly. So give us each of us 1 ration, each town.
Sure, gladly. Do you have bags?
Yes.
All right, then you can take each a third of it.
Yeah, so 1 ration each between our parties.
The entire time, this statue-faced woman holding severed heads is just kind of watching as you're discussing this and eating the food.
Boohools declines taking the extra food.
Ooh.
Oh,
So
I
you
have 2
guys,
rations,
you can have 2 rations.
But you do not do non-integer rations.
Thank you, friends, for taking the dangerous journey to be here today. I know each of you, your minds and hearts, and yet I must keep my identity veiled. If I were even to think my true name, it would instantly be sensed by our enemies, and they would race here to
Voldemort.
break our fellowship and confound our plans. Please let me be known to you as the Lady in Blue. Trust that I am a friend, and not one that would mislead you. Know this, our enemies, who are indeed the enemies of all right-thinking people of this world, have kept you from living the lives you are meant to live. Each of you was born under the wrong stars, a misfortune fostered upon you by our enemies. But I wish to be your ally. I can set this misfortune right. If you wish to have me for an ally, I ask just this, that tonight, when the full moon reaches the top of the sky, you step off that cliff and onto an invisible bridge that does not yet exist, but shall exist tonight. This bridge will take you on a long journey across the ocean. This journey will be difficult, and some of you may not live to see its end. But those who do shall find the hole in the sky. A porthole to another world. That world is a prison, and its warden is a titan, a fierce creature that cannot be slain by mortal means. The titan keeps a prisoner in a cage of alder wood. Its prisoner is our ally, and to say her name aloud would give my presence away to our enemies. At this, she takes a cup of wine from the banquet and pours it on the ground, and out of the ground in silver letters come a word, Dresta. A moment later, beetles devour the letters, and everything disappears as if nothing was left, leaving only the bare ground. Never speak this name aloud. Friends, I ask that you take this bridge tonight under the full moon to the hole in the sky. Free our ally. Those who do shall be my trusted friends, and I shall set their stars right with this. And the lady in blue gestures, and there is a tearing sound as if the world was grinding to a halt, and a tear opens in the sky, and you can see through it shimmering rainbow colors, and through it there is another world. There is a black monolith in the middle of it, surrounding what appears to be the mother of all storms. The wind blows so hard you are all shoved backwards and barely struggle to keep to your feet. When your eyes adjust, you can see the monolith is the edge of an immense wheel. The wheel is turning slowly and seems to be made of the sky itself. You see stars clustered in groups or shining alone in its surface. As it spins, you feel as if reality itself might slip from beneath your feet at any moment. And you clearly hear every word the lady in blue speaks. This is the Wheel of Destiny, one of the posters of the universe. For each brave friend who aids in the rescue of our ally and returns, I shall allow them to spin it once, one time, and the true destiny you are meant for shall be yours. And she gestures with one of her hands holding the severed heads, and the seam closes as if being sutured by a surgeon. The winds dissipate. You are left in the night sky looking up at the moon. The remnants of your feast have blown into the ocean, everything that has not been bagged away. She takes a very deep breath in and retreats, holding her severed heads into a bag. She then looks up at everyone expectantly.
Billy says he's ready.
Atham would step forward.
I would raise Mishi on Rishi's shoulder, and they'll cheer.
He kisses all of you on the foreheads with her statue mouth and recedes into the earth, disappearing. So, the next night, the full moon will rise, creating an invisible bridge.
We'll have to, we can poke it with the pole to see when it shows up, hopefully.
Yes,
Good.
we should poke with the poles in front of us to stop us from falling off if it turns.
That'd be a pretty quick end to the campaign.
Yeah.
Alright, so the next day, you come back to the edge of the cliff, and repeatedly poking where the bridge is supposed to be, the bridge is not there. Your pole goes through into the open air, time and time again, until clunk. It hits, as if wood on stone.
Who wants to go first?
Alright, we're off to see the wizard. My 5 characters will hold hands and walk off onto the bridge.
Hesitantly and patiently, you step onto the open air and feel beneath you a cobblestone bridge, though you see nothing. Everyone else looking at the Bastion exhibition, you can see that they are standing on air.
Atham would move forward, use his spear to poke at the invisible bridge and take a step on, and the rest of my party would follow.
We'll use Arnold as the guinea pig because he's the worst. So he'll
Alright.
lead my party.
So, marching orders, everyone, for your groups.
I have 5 melee. I'll put
Mm,
Guna in front, and I'll put Kanan in the center, and I'll have like a star formation. This.
Oh, actually, you know what? I should just fucking keep it in order, in alphabetical order. Just.
Alright.
I may as well. All right, there we go.
Oh, and Mishi will share his gloves so that everybody has a little bit of armor. I don't know if gloves even work as armor, but he'll do it. Do gloves work as armor?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I guess everyone's hands are warm.
Which will come into play. You are stepping on this bridge, and the more and more you go, you realize that this is leading out into the open ocean. And it's constantly leading you up at a gentle angle, but you are starting to realize that this bridge is slowly taking you higher and higher into the sky. It's a warm, sunny morning, and the sun comes up. You can see the open ocean all around you. Birds are looking at you curiously as you are walking on midair, paying you no mind eventually, however, and going on with their bird duties. It's getting cold, but at least the sunlight is there to warm you up. After about a few hours of travel, you are completely away from land, and you've still been going up, up, higher and higher still. The cliffs appeared as if a dot in the horizon until eventually it faded away. Everyone, I'd like to make the first roll. So one person from each group, go ahead and roll to notice something. That is going to be using everyone's favorite skill, intelligence, or personality.
All right.
Well, Rishi's an indentured servant, so he has to notice things before his master asks for them, or else he gets beaten. So can you use his proficiency on that?
Is it 3d6 plus?
Doesn't work. Oh, this is a D20.
Oh, it's a d20.
We're in the world of D20 now.
Wow. Whole d20.
It doesn't work.
Everyone's proficient in seeing things.
Alright. What does proficiency do in this?
If you're not proficient, you roll a D10 instead.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
All right. So who is doing this roll for the Pile Expedition?
That was Oddbed.
All right. Oddbed notices something very, very far off, but it starts approaching closer and closer. And then from the Bastion Expedition, who is doing the look?
Rishi.
Rishi notices it next. A storm is coming.
Ah, Calvin.
Shit, did anybody
Are
buy
you blind or something?
tents?
And as the night continues on, it begins just to pour.
Well, how long do torches last?
In a rainstorm, not very long.
Oh, never mind. There's something about using them for heat, but I guess not.
Oddbed would pull up his hood. He is a hood.
Arnold has a deer pelt, and Billy has a towel.
My characters come from the desert. They don't experience rain that often. So they don't have any protection at all.
I know, we'll turn our begging bowl into a drying bowl.
I was literally thinking about that. Like, he's got a begging bowl. Oh, yeah, you've got a begging bowl, too.
Yeah.
Actually, my team has an extra sack. They'll share the sack. One person gets to use it at once.
So, do none of us have any spells whatsoever?
None yet.
Okay.
All right. The storm is now starting to push. And it is getting intense.
How wide is our invisible bridge?
Yes, you are on an invisible bridge. It's 20 feet wide. I'm going to need to see everyone who has a stamina or 7 or lower. Go ahead and make a DC 11 Fortitudes save.
Yes, all my characters
All right.
have enough stamina.
Yeah,
Calvin
I'm high
has to
enough
do
for
it.
all of them.
It's a d20 stamina save?
Yep.
Alright, here's Calvin. He's got 7 stamina, so... Oh, yeah.
Yay! Calvin survives.
He's got 1 HP, too.
Well, I don't think any HP is going to help you if you fall off the bridge.
Yeah.
Well, you can just swim to the store.
Yeah, but you have to hit the
This
water.
is why I have
first.
him
We're
in
up
the middle
above
of my group.
clouds.
You
This
throw your weapon at to break the tension.
this freezing rain from being up high where the oxygen is so thin, you're having trouble breathing and you're just shuddering from the cold, but Calvin is able to hold himself together. The wind continues to pick up. Every single person make a luck check.
Oh my god.
Is that still D20?
This is a d20. You're looking to get
Wow, this is easy because
above-
all of them have +0 luck, so I can just roll them in order. Look at that.
Yeah, you're looking to get below your luck. So
Oh,
if you
God.
get below your luck, you're good.
Yes. Yes. No. And no. And no.
Wait, we want below our luck,
Below your luck.
even if we have a plus to something.
Yeah.
Oh,
this is
God.
Just, this is just a d20, and you're looking to get below your luck.
Oh, so we're not adding our modifiers.
No.
Okay.
Only Kanu survives. The other 4 all fail. One of them rolled a
Alright.
natural 20.
Oh no.
Below your luck.
Yeah.
Wow.
Low is better in this case.
I all succeeded.
Holy shit.
All right. So everyone who failed, go ahead and make a reflex save.
Well, that's 1d20 plus your
Agility?
agility.
Agility. Yep.
Oh, good
Okay.
good idea, Matt. Doing just 5d20.
Kanu succeeded.
Well. Uh. Wow. Okay. I see how this is. Oh no.
No, my sage!
All right. Rishi
Wow.
and
Good.
Guna get to act here. Rishi and Guna, go ahead and make another reflex save. Rishi does it. Let me just flip a coin here. You want 1 or 2?
2.
2.
Hooray!
All right. You can pick one of your characters to save.
Oh
Of all
no!
5 of them?
Oh my god!
Look at all these 3.
So Kenan or Miji, who do you want to save?
Kanan.
Miji, Debbie, Calvin, and Elizabeth are picked up by this wind and thrown off the bridge into the ocean. Sharks circle underneath.
What about Elizabeth? Or
Elizabeth as well.
Can
Oh my-
Miji throw the all at the water at the last second to break the surface tension?
No.
Oh, is he dead?
Yes, these characters are all dead.
all
Oh
right.
my god.
So
So who lost how many characters?
I lost Miji.
I lost 3 characters. So
Oh my god.
so that's 4 deaths total for all of us. All right.
I was gonna have so much fun with Miji and Rishi.
Go.
I guess
Eventually,
beatbox
though,
is so hard
the
to say.
storm does subside. By the 3rd day, it's cold and windy, but at the very least, it's not storming.
Wait, so how many rations have we used so far?
2.
Per character?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 10.
Did my
and then-
dead people use up rations?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, so I only used 8 rations. Okay. Good news, I can survive 1 more day.
It was 2 per person.
Yep.
Nice.
Too bad they didn't die on the bridge so we could eat their corpses.
Wow.
On the 3rd day, you notice that there is a shipwreck. And there are some giant birds that are just kind of on the wreck that are picking over this place. What do you do?
How
the
high
shipwreck-
up are we?
You are very high up, but not high up enough that you can, not be noticed by these birds. They are giant, sort of warty birds, basically.
You say warrior birds?
Warty. They're covered in pussy warts.
Ew.
Um,
The gravestone.
I would have. Well, we're going to be noticed. If in that case, I would have Camille light a torch.
All right. As you do, they let out a single shrill cry and they begin to fly out. There are 7 of these birds. You are getting very close to the end of this bridge. You can see the hole in the sky, and it's just slowly approaching this bridge.
How many minutes of running would it take?
Well, here's the thing. It's moving too slow.
The portal?
Yes.
The portal is moving away from us or towards us?
It's moving towards you, but it's very far away. It will take a while to get there.
Oh, okay. So we have to fight the birds.
You'll have to fight them off. Let's go ahead
Do
and
I have
roll
any
some
arrows for my
initiatives.
short bow?
You have 20 arrows.
Is initiative 1d10 because we're not proficient?
You're proficient.
Oh, okay.
It's agility.
It's agility you add to it? Okay.
Yeah. And you can just roll for... Well, you're rolling for your group, so just pick whoever has the highest.
Okay.
Oh.
It makes zero difference for me. They both suck.
I'm going to re-roll that then.
Ah!
Hey! So that's 21.
21.
Is it?
All right.
No, it's just a 20.
Just a 20.
Yeah.
The pile expedition goes first. The birds are not quite in the area to get at you. You can prepare however you'd like.
Okay. Kamul is gonna use his hammer in one hand and a torch in the other. He's gonna try to use the torch to scare them away, but if they come close enough, he'll attack with a hammer. Oddbed and Philip prepare their staves to hit some birds. Atham uses his spear, and Wilhai is going to try to hit one of them with his sling.
All right, let's see the first attack roll of the game.
All right, and I do agility plus luck for this one.
Nice.
10.
10. Just barely a miss. This thing flies off and dodges this rock. It looks up at you and screeches. Next up on the initiative order, we've got the birds. I mean, there's no tokens, right?
Oh. Yes, I guess.
They
so.
go off of tokens.
You could just
Can
add
you just,
generic
like-
tokens, yeah.
Yeah, just add generic tokens.
I guess I could.
It doesn't really matter.
I also
Yeah.
lower the volume of this because it's too high.
So what are the burbs doing?
Well, hold on. You all wanted to have an
No.
initiative thing. This is just 20, not 21, right?
Yeah, correct. Just 20.
Ah,
Not like it matters. He's first either way.
all right. Here we go. We've now got this. So the first bird is going to be attacking. Let me just check the marching order. All right, the first bird is going to attempt to attack Arnold, who has no armor, I believe.
He has no armor.
All right, so it's 10 plus agility then.
Me?
So just a straight up 10.
Oh.
First bird misses. The second bird does hit.
Oh god. Am I gonna lose 4 of my 5 dudes? Yeah.
No! Arnold is bleeding out, but not dead.
God, how am I supposed? No one has healing. How are we supposed to save him?
You can still stabilize someone.
He's the guy I needed
So
to
it's-
shoot. Oh god.
Don't worry. It's not a big deal unless they continue to go for him. Which they won't, because they're going for Kanu.
I put together my marching order. I'm sitting in a star formation.
Oh, I see. In that case, that is going for Guna. Does that hit Guna? Does Guna
I
have
don't know.
armor?
Guna does have armor. She has leather armor.
Alright, that is a miss then.
Hooray!
Next one misses Guna as well. The fifth one is going for, it looks like Atham. Miss. That is a hit. Atham is bleeding out now. And the final attack is going...
that 3 damage?
Yes.
Alright, then he's dead. He has 1 HP.
Hold on, he can
He's bleeding out.
survive.
Oh,
He's
okay.
bleeding out. And then we've got another attack. This one is going for... next one on the list is Oddbed.
Goodbye, Oddbed.
That's
Oddbed
it.
is in no danger.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh god, I lost the person with 5 HP. That feels bad.
I'm protecting my person with 5 HP. They'll never get to use it.
Alright, so Arnold and Atham are bleeding.
How long does it take
Boo
to bleed
Hills... It takes a while, but it's still an issue. So you've got 1 round. If someone is able to heal in any way or recover, that will be enough to save them.
How many people are down? Just one?
2.
2.
What are their names?
Arnold
Oddbed-
and Atham. Oddbed
Yeah,
got hit,
okay.
but isn't bleeding out.
Yeah. I was writing Oddbed when I was trying to say Arnold.
So, you can have Billy attempt to heal Arnold. This would be either an intelligence check.
Okay. I will. Does he get any bonus
Keep
for
in
having
mind-
a towel?
You know what? I'll give you proficiency, so it's a D20 instead of a D10 for having a towel.
Fuck yeah. I got 11. Wouldn't have mattered.
To burn any luck to improve this.
I don't know what the save is. No, we're not.
Save us DC 10. You got me. Arnold is back up with 1 HP. Alright, next up is the Bastion, who is represented by this dog.
Is anyone... what do you mean by this dog? What are you talking about?
In
Yeah, we don't
initiative order.
We don't see it. I think you've got it on the wrong layer. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, we were looking at something completely different.
Oh. Whoopsies.
Okay.
See the turn order now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep. Are anything close enough for me to attack with my formation? What's my formation back here?
They are all kind of flying around this place. So yes.
Okay. Then Kano, Rishu, and Guna are gonna make attack rolls. Kano's gonna use his staff. And miss. Rishi is gonna use his staff and miss. And Guna is gonna use her sword. And hit.
Alright. What kind of sword is this? Tell me about this sword.
It's a short sword. It's slightly rusty. No, it's not rusty. It's old and dinged, but it's well taken care of. Guna takes pride in her equipment.
Alright, that is a 1d6 damage. Boom. You actually take out one of the birds. It's cut in half and flies into the ocean.
Hella. And then Kanan is gonna ready an action to heal anyone who falls down.
Nice. Alright, Pile Expedition, you are up.
All right. So, how does healing work?
You can make an intelligence check without proficiency to get someone up.
I don't have a towel, so I don't get proficiency.
You don't have the equipment to do it, to staunch this bleeding, so it's going to be...
I do. There is
no.
one thing I was.
Oh,
there is one thing I was thinking of.
oh, yeah?
Kamul has a torch lit. Can I use that to stop the bleeding?
Castrate.
Not
Or categorize.
Castrate. Yeah.
going
Castrate
to
him.
give you full proficiency, but I'm going to put you up the dice chain. Go ahead and roll a d14.
Plus his int.
Yep.
All right, so that's still a 0. 1d14. 6.
You want to burn any luck to make this work?
Yeah. How do I do that?
It's
Which
permanent.
character is doing this?
Will high. No, hold on. It's a Kamul.
Kamul. So you can remove as many luck as you want to increase this roll.
What do I need?
So I'm not going to tell you what you need.
I could need a 10 because I think that's what you said to Matt. And so like it would just be a 1-to-1. Like I've got 13
Exactly.
luck, and if I want a 10, I'd go down to 9.
Yeah.
You got it.
Is he gonna die if I don't succeed this one? Is it simply one round?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Can Kanan help? Because they readied an action to pick people up. Like, we might have another chance to fix them.
Not in this case, I don't think. Just because you ready in action to get anyone who goes down,
Alright.
even though someone's already down.
Sorry,
That's-
I forgot about your being done.
Am I going to let him die? I mean, he's character, but he's got shit health.
Keep in mind, I'm just house ruling that you can help level 0 characters only once. Normally they just instantly die.
Okay.
So if someone's bleeding and you heal them, that's it. You can't get them up a second time.
I think I'm gonna let him die.
Alright.
Hold on. I'm just gonna make sure I don't have anything else I can do.
So many red shirts dying.
Dungeon Pro Classics, everybody.
Spear, shield. The spear and the shield are equipment. Does that also mean I have proficiency in them?
Yes.
So if I gave them to someone else, they would not have proficiency?
You got it.
Damn. I'm going to burn enough luck to bring him up. With
So how-
Kamul.
So that would be how much?
As much as it takes.
You gotta tell me how much.
4.
You got the number. You're right on the
All right.
money. That
Alright,
thumbs up.
so Kamul's down to 9 luck.
So Philip, Wilhigh, and Oddbed still have attacks
Yeah.
here.
They're gonna go. Philip's gonna hit one with his staff. So 1d20, and then what's staff? Is that int?
Staff. Staff is D4 and it's strength for melee.
Okay, so it's just d20. If that's a miss, Oddbed's also going to use his staff.
All right.
Like that's a
So
hit. That's a d4.
Mhm.
2. And then Will High is going to use his sling.
On 1 second here. Fail. This bird is now demoralized and flies away.
Awesome. And then, yeah, Will High is going to use his sling.
That is a critical hit.
Ooh!
I had to check the critical hit table. So Will High has a luck score of holy
+2.
moly, this is a +2. All right, go ahead and roll a d4 +2 for me.
Or
4, and checking this table. And inflict +1d4 damage. All right. Now
so
you're
roll
cooking with
another
gas.
roll
Yeah,
another
roll
d4.
2d4.
I think you're gonna kill it. Just gonna say.
10 damage at level 0.
You crack the bird's kneecap, and it just comes plummeting down, spraying blood into the ocean.
You successfully killed
That's
2.
3 birds down. 1 more to go. However,
And that is all of my turns.
the majority of the birds are still up, meaning they're not demoralized, so they're still on the attack. So, Atham is down. They're going for Oddbed. Well, he's
Okay.
not down, but he's not up.
Yeah.
Miss. Hit.
Fine. He's got lots of health. Yep. He's at 1 HP, but he's still up.
Whew.
Oddbed.
All right. They are also going to turn around, and the order here is Guna is in the front, right? One damage onto Guna.
Oh shit, Guna, my friends, don't die.
One more bird. Miss.
Ha! Guna's too strong.
All right, Boo Hills, you're up.
Alright, Arnold's gonna try and shoot one with an arrow. Even though he sucks at it. He's gonna try. That's a 12 hit him?
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage, and that's that short bow damage too. That is that 1d6 damage.
Oh shit. Does anything apply to damage?
Agility.
So -1, alright.
Nice.
This arrow shoots through the bird's head, and the bird explodes into feathers as it falls down into the ground.
Can I have Billy step in front of him to change my order?
One of the birds is demoralized and flies away. Yeah, Billy can step in front.
Okay. And he's going to
Billy
do...
can also attack as well.
He's going
There
to
are
hit
2
with him with a
birds left.
shovel. 10?
10 is not a hit.
Okay.
Alright, Bastion, you're up.
Okay. Stibbity stabby stab. Kandu's gonna attack with her stabby bit, which I mean is a staff.
That is a critical hit.
Oh shit.
Alright, so what happens now?
This is for Kanan, who has
Or
got a...
Kanu.
Oh, Kanu. Kanu has a +1 to luck, right?
No,
Alright.
there's 0.
Oh, it's 0? Just go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
3.
3. All right, and inflict 1d3 extra damage. So this is a staff plus a
Yep.
1d3.
So this is a muddy shovel.
A muddy shovel. All right, that'll be 1d6 plus 1d3.
Shovels are powerful weapons.
They are.
Holy shit.
All right, you slam at this thing with the shovel at an angle, so it's both a blunt impact and a cutting at the same time. And this bird was just flying directly into it. You've hit the ultimate baseball pitch, and this bird is cleaved in half.
Left in twain.
All right, Rishi is gonna attack with their staff and miss. Guna will attack with their sword and hit.
Nice,
this
1d6.
5 damage.
Does she have a strength bonus as well?
Yeah, -2.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That's still a kill anyways. The bird is stabbed in the neck as it's flying towards you, and Guna reaches out, pulling this weapon out, and drops the last of the birds into the ocean. Good job, everyone.
Hooray!
How many birds was that?
You've done it.
Was that 7
the
birds?
He said 7.
Yeah, and some of them have flown away.
Yeah, I think it was 2 flew away.
Vilhai is going to help. No, Kamul is going to help Atham get to his feet.
I'm gonna rename Kanan to Kanan, and they're male now because Kanan and Kanu are too close to each other.
Alright.
But Kanan and Rishi are gonna try to patch people up because they're a sage and a servant.
The only person of mine that's not at max HP is Oddbed.
Arnold's down 1 HP, which means he has 1 left. He's wounded.
Alright. Then I'll fix up our 3 wounded people for 1 HP each if I can fix them.
Yeah, so everyone naturally heals 1 HP, but if they're healed, they heal 2 HP per day. It will be 2 days until this hole gets to the bridge.
The hole isn't even... We're at the end of the bridge and the hole ain't here?
Yep.
Well, let's retreat like at least 40 feet so we don't get blown off the end if there's another storm.
Where do we go from here?
We keep going towards the hole. I mean, we're on a bridge, right?
Right.
Yep.
Well, the bridge is
There's no-
ending and the hole ain't here yet.
We've got to walk towards the hole.
The bridge is ended. There is no more walk.
Oh, there is no more walk. Are we sure? Have we tapped it with our 10-foot poles? It's invisible.
We'll give it a tippity tap.
Let's try it. Maybe it's a fucking maze and we have to backtrack until we find an offshoot.
Yeah, it is, in fact, the end of the bridge.
Okay, well, what happens if you go without rations?
If you go without rations, you'll have to make some fortitude saves.
So we just have to wait 2 days.
Yes.
I cannot do that. I have 5 rations.
Wait, why do we have to wait 2 days? What's going to happen in 2 days?
The portal will reach us.
It's moving extremely slowly, and you can see it.
Okay, the first day, Kanu, Rishi, and Guna will eat. The second day, Kanan and Rishi will
I have
eat.
extra rations if you just want. Like, I've got 16 rations.
Oh, I've got 5. I've got 4 people left.
I've got just enough for my party for 2 days.
See,
Can I borrow 3 rations?
so it'll cost
By
me
borrow, I mean
4, so I'll be down to 12. And then how many do you need?
I need 3.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm gonna make tough
I'll give you 3.
Thank you.
After 2 days, I will be down to 1 ration.
Well, let's wait 1 day. I have enough people that can do a watch of 1 hour each.
So, for the first watch, nothing happens. You just kind of are eerily taking a look at this the shipwreck and the birds that are there. They have learned their lesson and they are not bothering to attack you. But it's still unnerving knowing that they're still in the area.
And we get 1 HP
As
back.
morning comes. You get 2 HP back because a sage is helping heal.
Well, his max HP is only 2, so it doesn't matter.
What was that? Did we get 1 back initially?
No, you have to
Yeah,
rest.
so you get 1 back, and then we get another one because the sage is helping heal.
Oh,
which is-
okay. All right. Odd Bed still needs a little bit. He'll be good by the time the portal gets here.
All right. The next day comes around, and it's chilly, but it's not nearly as bad as the storm. Thankfully, the weather has calmed down. By the next morning, you can see that this hole in the sky is getting very, very close. It appears like a completely black doorway, just floating in the sky in front of you. Close enough that you can touch it.
Odd Bed's gonna reach out and poke it with his stick.
As soon as the stick touches it, it's sucked out of your hands and through the hole.
Ooh.
All right, my characters will hold their hands and jump into the hole, not off the side.
Let's go. Anywhere but here.
Atham will lead, and the rest of my party will follow.
Rishi is crying slightly because Michi's not riding his soldiers anymore.
As you step through the hole, your ears pop, and the sudden warmth of this place makes you feel dizzy. You're in a different world. The air is misty, but you can see a magenta color to the sky. It seems like it's night. 3 moons circle overhead. There is an overwhelming sense of a saffron smell that overwhelms your nose and makes it hard to concentrate on anything else. It's warm, uncomfortably so, as if you're in the middle of a jungle. Surrounding you are what appear to be trees after trees, though you've never seen the like before. Into the distance, you can see something, what appears to be a structure. It's hard to see through this thick mist, but this one structure appears man-made up ahead. There is a trail leading off towards it.
Odd Bed's gonna look around for his stick.
The stick is on the ground, and there appear to be these weird-looking scorpions with the heads of chickens, tiny little insects that are just curiously approaching this. As you step to grab the stick, they scutter away into the forest.
We should have ate the
Picks it up.
birds, guys.
They
We should've ate the
they
birds.
fell off.
Oh,
We had no way of getting them.
Well, we have to go hunting. So let's wander around and see if there's anything that looks edible. Small game. Matt, is your hunter alive?
yes. Arnold
Oh,
is
thank
alive.
God. We definitely have to go hunting.
All right. Who wants to handle a hunting here?
I think we're letting Arnold do it. Because he's a hunter.
Well,
Good
I
idea.
think all of us are hunting, but we're not going to go too far, and we're going to follow Arnold's direction, right?
Bill High can definitely help.
All right. You have a D20 here. You're proficient. You can either use intelligence if you'd like, or you can use agility.
Wow, his intelligence of 6, or is it agility of 8? I'm gonna go with the agility. Arnold!
God damn it. I'm going to starve.
Go ahead and roll a luck score for me here.
Just straight 1d20.
Yep.
Yeah, wow.
Hey.
Mm. Oh, actually, Lowe's better, good on luck, yeah.
Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad! You encounter what appears to be a camp. In the middle of this strange and alien forest, there is a fire that has been long since burnt out, but the familiar rocks around it and some logs that have been set up as makeshift seating areas.
This is what you wanted, right?
Very, very good, Arnold. Very good.
Not Arnold Schwarzenegger, just someone with 6 intelligence.
Yeah. Is there firewood around, or do we have to gather that?
And someone here, go ahead and roll a intelligence search check.
I've
We
got
should
a...
good at searching things.
Does anyone have higher than +1?
No.
No.
I don't
She
have
sucks at searching things.
+0 is my highest int.
All right, pile expedition. This is one of
I
these
guess I can.
cases where the expedition rolls, so you can just pick
All right.
someone from your team.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
thank
hey,
Christ.
Nice.
Not bad.
Billy.
So you find buried in the ground a cache, a small wooden container that rattles when you start to. You kick at it. It's buried in the ground. It's still buried, but it's rattling. There's something inside of it.
I'll fetch the person with the shovel.
Yeah,
That's Billy. Billy has a shovel.
Kanu also has a shovel. We can teamwork it.
All right.
But yeah, let's before we open it, we're gonna poke it with a 10-foot swole. We're not gonna. Does the box have like feet? Anything I can push to hold it down from
These
afar? with
rolls
a
are very
10-foot pole?
suspicious.
Yeah. Who has a D5?
This game uses all these kind of dice. So you dig this out, and this wooden crate rattles around once again. It's not locked in any way and could easily be opened if you just pried it.
Do we want to check for traps?
Uh,
You anyone good at that?
no.
We've got
I don't think so.
thieves.
My
thieves.
my thief guy is gone. He's dead.
I've got thieves' tools, but I just want to open it with a 10-foot pole.
All right.
Right open with 10 football. Okay.
You pull it open, and inside you can see some suits of armor. 3 to be exact. And you also see a crowbar.
Oh.
Ooh.
In addition, there is a leather-bound journal.
So each expedition gets one set of armor, right?
Yeah. Who here can read?
Kanan can read.
Billy can read.
Actually, all my
Let's
characters can
say-
read. Fire elementals are big on reading.
Yeah, I think you have to be 5 and lower to not be able to read or something.
Yeah, I think I'd all be able to read.
These are the equipment that you can find. So you can divvy that up amongst yourselves.
Oh, shit.
I would prefer the chainmail for Atham.
I would
Why?
also prefer the chainmail.
I'm a
I've lost the
soldier.
most guys, so obviously I want the chain. Actually,
Oh,
what?
yeah, that's true. Give Matt the chainmail.
Well, your party just loses people. If they fall or to their death again or something, we're gonna lose the chainmail.
Let's give him the chainmail.
My-
I'll take the shield.
My party has shown responsibility and has held on to all of their equipment.
Fine, Billy will take the leather. Because that's fitting for Billy Harrington.
I'll
I
take a
mean,
shield
who?
and hide. I can give Kanu a shield. I can give Kanan hide armor. They're gonna be a cleric soon. As soon as they level up, they'll be a cleric.
So a shield gives you a +1 to your AC. Hide gives you a +3 to your AC. Chainmail gives a +5 to your
Oh,
AC.
Ooh!
Wow. How much
But-
does leather do?
But +2. But there's
Okay.
also fumble die. So chainmail has a D12 on the fumble die.
So it's if you fuck up your weapon swing, it's even worse.
Yep.
Ah.
What's the
And-
fumble die for Kanan's hide armor?
Hide armor is a D8.
What is?
Good.
When does the fumble come into play? Is that when you roll a 1?
Oh, sorry. Hide armor is D12. Studded is D8. Yeah, if you roll a 1, that's a fumble.
Okay.
Leather's +2, right?
Yeah, leather's +2.
I think I'm fine with that because Kanan doesn't attack much. They just run around healing people.
I'm gonna give it to my melee guy, and Arnold can continue to shoot things in the back. Because I don't want him to get hit at all, anyways. So. If he goes down again, he's dead.
I'm going to give the chainmail to Camel. Because Atham actually has a shield. And I think Kamul, I want him to be a cleric.
So, does anyone want to read this journal?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we'll read it.
The journal has a bunch of useless garbage, stuff that isn't relevant to this adventure, stuff about their life before, and how they feel like they do not belong in this world. Well, I guess I suppose it's relevant. They describe similar dreams as you do, and they describe how they feel like there's something more that they were done, until at some point in the journal, they start talking about the lady in blue, and how the lady in blue kept inviting them to this cliff in their dreams, and how every couple of years an invisible bridge will appear, and how they were part of an expedition in order to save someone whose name that they can't find. Then it gets to this part, this place. They call it the other world, as they don't know what to refer to it as. They feel the lady in blue has betrayed them. They talk about horrors that they have seen, what appear to be giant spiders. They speak of the jack-o'-lantern that killed 8 of them, and how they are hidden out into this forest, hiding from the sentinels. They said that they have the last of their group's armor, and that this armor hopefully will be found by people who can finish their work. The next and last entry begins, I believe they have found, but the word is never finished. There's blood stains on the journal.
Oh, he
Then
died as he
written
wrote it.
in a different thing is hope you enjoy, and then a smiley face, followed by what appears to be a drawing of a pumpkin.
The word wasn't finished. Was it started?
It was started
Was
FO and then part of a U.
oh. Oh, was it found? Like they haven't found, and then the word wasn't finished.
Yes.
Okay, I thought like the next word was only partially written.
I believe they have foundation blocks. I believe they have fountain pens.
I believe they have Foundry from Halo 3.
We should make camp here while we gather supplies. We need food.
You need food. I've got food.
Yeah, I need food. Let's hunt.
Alright, we're gonna try hunting again. Do we even know where we're supposed to go here?
Take a guess.
A pumpkin patch.
All right, make an intelligence check, I guess. Where's the highest intelligence?
Alright, Billy. Figure it out. I'm relying on Billy so much here.
Hey,
She's
Billy's-
doing everything.
Billy's making it happen. Remember that the whole point of this adventure is you have to rescue someone from what appears to be a prison. There's a single structure in this world.
But we don't see it, right?
You know where it is. You see it in the distance. You just
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
So we should hunt while walking in that direction.
We have to not say their name. Do not say it.
Do not
Yeah.
say it. That's with a D.
Just out of curiosity, what shouldn't you say?
At Zerd.
It's well, as
Just
long
one
can you
simple mnemonic.
we can spell it out,
I
but I don't want to risk it. So let's
yeah. You can let your party do that.
I don't know. Arnold might be stupid enough to do that.
My int is all +0 except for Philip, which is -1.
Arnold has an int of 6, and then Billy has literally double that at 12.
Mine's 10, 9, 10, 8, 9. So pretty down the middle.
All right.
Just like my fastballs.
So can we make more hunting rolls?
You can hunt on the way.
All right.
Will High is going to try, like, if he sees like
It's
any birds or
intelligence
whatever.
for this, is it? For hunting?
Mhm.
All right, Arnold. Can you do better than last time, please? No, you cannot.
Well,
Oh shit.
I mean, some of us can help as well. I'd prefer to get Will High trying to
All right.
shoot something with his sling.
Rishi's gonna burn 3 luck points and make that 11.
Is he proficient?
Actually, if you can go ahead and re-roll that as a D10 first, please.
Oh, okay.
The only reason I'm using Arnold is because he's proficient. He's a hunter.
Oh, that's true.
Otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't use someone with -2 intelligence.
Oh, then I'm not gonna burn luck because I can't burn enough. Alright, it's all up to Pile.
Pile expedition.
Hunt us.
So what are my options for hunting? It's strength or
Int.
int
It's
or
intelligence
agility?
or agility, yeah.
Oh, it could.
Either you're hunting like with your mind or you're hunting like just purely off instinct and skill.
Sorry, I guess that would be an 8, but it makes no difference.
With Will High, I've my luck to my missile attack rolls. Could I, or is this simply to find something to eat? It's not like
It's
there's
finding something.
okay. So it's
Yeah,
just gonna be
agility is like purely like instinct. I hear. Ooh.
Oh,
Bam.
Oh,
pile party carrying everyone else.
pile party, baby. That is a success. You are able to get the jump on this thing, and you see what appears to be a giant pig.
Ooh.
Yes!
A lot of bacon, boys.
I'm salivating. I've also never seen a pig in my life.
Do we need to shoot it? Gee, if it's a giant pig, it's probably more like a hog, so you'd probably want to use a spear on it, not arrows.
Well,
I've got a
Guna will like organize a circle around it so it can't get away.
Okay.
I could coordinate between Will High and Atham. Will High could hit with his sling and drive it towards Atham, who attacks with his spear.
We can just all charge it all at once and stab it in a big circle.
Yeah.
Doesn't have enough room to get a good charge going if we just charge it.
So we're
Well-
rolling initiative.
We've got to position ourselves, but yeah.
Roll initiative and add a D4 to your roll because you have the advantage.
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
Double crit.
Oh my god, the pig is onto us.
God.
It's a +5.
Oh. I don't like when he doesn't say anything.
All right.
Can't wait for people to die to a pig. It's gonna be
Yeah.
great.
King Robert died to a boar.
Kanan will heal you.
All right. Pile, you are first up, and you have the drop on the pig, on the pog.
Okay.
Let me get a pog.
Poggy woggy.
So Will High and Atham were on opposite sides of it. I'm gonna start with Will High. Okay, so Will High is next to Kamul, and on the opposite side of the pig is Atham. Philip and Oddbed are flanking.
Nice.
And
Plus D4 for flank.
okay. So Will High is going to attack with his sling.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, fumble.
Is he wearing the chainmail?
What's
Well.
Wilhelm's armor like?
No armor.
Alright, so it's only a D4 on this fumble table.
Do you roll that or
D4.
do I?
You do, and Wilhi's luck comes into play as well.
Okay, he's really lucky.
Nice. So, what's his luck?
16, so +2.
That's a -2 on the table because lower is better, right?
Yeah.
So that's a 1. Okay, so that's not that bad actually. So your competent blow makes you the laughing stock of the party, but otherwise causes no damage. Alright, so you get this sling going straight up, and the bullet goes straight up, and it falls down and hits your toe.
Okay.
Could be worse.
Good start.
So is this a pig or does it have tusks? So is it a boar?
It has tusks. It is a boar.
Mhm.
And it is green and black tiger stripes.
Okay, so Oddbed and Philip are going to move in and attack it simultaneously, still trying to draw it towards Atham.
Right?
Let's see, Oddbed stick. What's the club or the staff?
Well, rolls are just going to be the D20. Don't forget to add, so this is a D24, because you've got flanking.
All right, so but it's a 1d20 plus a 1d24 or
No,
a
it's just a
1d4.
D20. It's a 1D24.
Okay.
Which has different
21.
odds than plus a D4. But...
One, that
Yeah.
is not a critical hit, despite what people think.
And a 21 and 11.
So it's harder
That's
to
one
crit
hit.
if you have an advantage.
Yep.
Okay, so that would have been Oddbed that hit the 21 because he is first on my list and I rolled first. So what do I roll now? It's a stick used as a club.
Stick uses a club. That's D4 plus D4.
So 2d4.
Mm-hmm.
11 does not hit. Okay.
This pig is looking really badly hurt, but is nonetheless still standing.
All right, and now Atham will move in.
Ooh. Get him, Atham.
Spear is +1. 15?
Hits.
Okay, now what is the damage for a spear?
Spear is a lovely D8 damage.
And then do I add +1 from strength?
Yep.
On.
It's enough to finish off the pag.
Hey,
Oh,
So-
good.
Fucking dog
Boo
bottle.
Hills, go ahead and make a luck check for me, please. Just
Oh,
any
God.
one of your characters.
Okay. That fails.
All right.
Oh, actually,
Bastion,
Arnold's
go ahead and
luckier,
make
but it doesn't matter.
Go ahead and make a luck check for me, any one of your characters.
Guna rolled a 6.
Gonna roll the 6. Something about this is odd. You are able to avoid the bonus that these pigs get for their surprise attack because there's another pig the whole time.
Oh,
And it
6
com-
is good.
Yeah, 6 is good. Lower is better. You gotta get below your luck stat. So the higher your luck is, the easier it is.
Oh, okay. No, the harder it is.
So the pig's gonna fly out of this hole and rush and attack someone. It is going to attack. Let me just roll a d5 for this, actually. 5 in your marching order. That is
Oddbed.
Guna. Bastions.
Oh,
So,
okay, good.
I don't have a marching order right now because I'm circling the clearing. But yeah, Guna.
And it misses.
Hooray!
Wonderful. All right, Pyle, you see this second pig has come out and is attacking Guna.
Did I not get a turn?
Yeah. I think
You didn't, no.
Okay.
Because you didn't notice it. That was what the luck is for.
So it's Pyle's turn again.
Wait, so I didn't
where-
get a turn? I did notice it.
You did. So you didn't get sneak attack on.
Alright.
But it's after you in the initiative order.
Pyle's turn. Where is it? Is it really close? Like right
No.
by us?
You can make ranged attacks at it. It's right by Guna.
Okay. Then
it's off.
Wilhai will attack it with his sling.
All right.
And
That's a miss. It's not a fumble, however.
yeah.
All right.
And I'm going to reposition my people because they all kind of converged.
hmm
Well, the rest of them will join up on Wilhai because Wilhai was kind of standing alone, and the rest of them ended up next to each other. I'll have Oddbed and Philip up front, then Atham and like 2x2, and then with Wilhai in the back. Staff users up front, armored middle, and then ranged back. And yeah, that's it.
Boo Hill's expedition, you are in range to do something about this pig.
I am. I'm going to have Arnold shoot him first, or try to. Yeah.
Got him.
How much damage does the
See
bow
this
do?
D6 damage.
Yeah. Good job, Arnold.
Hey, every little bit counts.
Alright, and then Billy will charge him.
Arnold did it.
Go, Billy, go. With the shovel.
Woo!
Got him.
What's the shovel's damage?
D6.
Ba-ba-ba. Yeah.
Nice.
You bash the pig down and it falls to the ground.
Yes.
And with that, you've defeated both of the pigs with minimal losses to health. Good job, everybody.
Any losses to health.
Yeah, I don't think anyone got hit. Or did someone at Bastion get hit?
Alright,
So I
it's
meant-
time to
No, it
clean
missed.
and eggs.
0
Yeah.
is minimal.
I have to save the blood. The blood is calories.
All right. My party took down one pig. I was gonna, and I do not have any. Who has like daggers or something that they can use to prepare this?
That
I
guy's
have a dagger on my sage. My sage would know how to do this. There's sage.
I mean, I have a hunter, but he doesn't have a melee weapon.
Here, you can borrow Kanan's dagger.
But what kind of roll is this?
Need food.
I think you just do it. You can't really fuck it up because you're gonna shove all of it into your mouth anyways. You're just making it easier to carry.
Alright, Pod.
Alright, so this will slow you down if you clean up and prepare this food, but if you do, you will each get 3 rations.
Only
That's it?
3?
Per pig.
6
Yes.
actions. Alright.
We have to hunt again tomorrow.
That's generally how hunting works.
Pig should feed us for months. Alright, we have to save the blood. I have flasks. Do we get any extra rations if we drink the blood?
No. It should also be noted, by the way, that this pig has a very strange texture to it. Like, it doesn't feel like pork. It's more like alligator.
Tastes like chicken.
So each party gets
6.
2 rations.
Each party gets 6 rations.
Okay.
That's 3 days of rations for me.
It's 1 day of rations for me.
Wow. It must suck to have all these people.
Nope.
Wait, you have 6 people?
I have 4 people.
Oh, so one.
That's a day and a half.
There's no halfsies. People are starving or they're not.
I've now got 15 total rations.
We're gonna have to eat Kano pretty soon.
Well, I'm going to separate it as 9 regular rations and 6 pig rations.
Pog, if we disassemble one of our humans, how many rations is that worth?
I'm gonna say 2, but if you can't do that.
I'm sorry, you already owe me
Wait.
3 rations from before. No, I'm just...
Kanu weighs like 150 pounds. They gotta be worth more than 2 rations. They're ditch diggers. Think of how much muscle's on there.
It's more of the savings and you don't have to feed them in the
Yeah.
future.
But they're also ditch diggers, so think of how diseased they are.
They just dig
Also-
holes. It's not disease.
Oh, it was a
Keep in
great-
mind, this is enough rations for like an entire person for one day.
Look, if you run out of rations, I'll just lend you some more.
Yeah.
No, remember that Hannibal Lecter movie? A single leg was enough for 2 people for a day. I think eating an entire
Yeah,
person
but I
should be
don't
more than
think they
3
were,
rations.
traipsing across, walking for all day long and fighting.
Yeah.
They were probably, staying indoors and not doing anything.
Right, we'll keep eating the people in reserve for now.
Right, so you are.
Is there like a river around anywhere?
There's not, and you are about 2 hours away from this place.
Oh, that's close. I thought it was farther. Okay.
From the Black Monolith?
Yeah, it's not that far away. It's just that the mist makes it hard to see.
That's
Should
when
we
the dungeon
stay-
actually starts.
How big is it? How many days are going to be in the dungeon, do you think?
It's not very big. You've seen bigger buildings.
Alright, let's go to the monolith then.
Or maybe it goes underground for days.
Not a monolith. It's more like a hive. Now that you're getting closer.
Should we cook the pig first?
We did.
Okay.
That's how you make rations.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell what time is in this place.
We did go onto an invisible bridge and then through a portal, so
Yeah. Hey, can we take a 10-minute break?
All right.
I gotta feed my cat and myself.
In hindsight, on the bridge, we should have tied each other together with the rope.
You're thinking like an old school D&D player.
Hindsight is 2020. That's fine. I've got Billy. That's all I need. And Arnold for his skills. The rest are just dead weight. Everyone else is worried about food, and I'm just over here like swimming in food. It's fine. This is how Boo Hills got its name, anyways. So
I can't believe Miji died. I feel so bad. I was so attached to Miji.
I was really hoping Calvin would live with his 1 HP, but and his 17 personality. We lost C, D, and E. They're now a 3-headed ghost. Luckily, the 2 people that survived actually had that real weapons. They're not shit. So,
Yeah, I don't know if I lost anything when Michi fell off. Pog didn't say that, so I'm just assuming I didn't lose anything.
I assumed their equipment was fucking on them and gone. I guess the sling would have been nice to have, but... Ugh. Debbie had the sling and Hawkeye. Well,
So do you go back up to 5 every session, or do you just never go up in number of characters?
I think Pog's gone. But
I'm asking you because you seem to know.
I do not know.
Oh.
The only sheets I've read were the things he posted. Arnold has no positives. He has 3 -1s and a bunch of zeros, and that's it. Where Billy's like stacked. The only thing he doesn't have is agility.
I want Kanan to become a cleric, so I've been trying to protect them. Guna is kind of worthless because I'm -2 strength and then the luck bonus is melee.
They might get stat boosts that make them better.
Yeah. Kanu only has negatives, so they're the eating candidate. And
Yeah. Discord crashed.
Third.
Hello. Discord crashed. God, man, losing Debbie was really kind of shitty. She had 5 HP, 14 agility, a sling, and her luck stat bonus was 2 missile damage. The rest don't really matter, but oh well. So veterans are formed. Intermission. Do I have any intermission music that won't get my shit flagged? No, not really.
Sticky Tornado.
Hello.
Hello?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My cat has been fed. I've made a sandwich, and I got a beer.
Oh, I should have got a drink.
Too late.
It's too early for me to drink. I guess it's getting closer to that time.
All right, is everyone ready?
I think Matt's getting a drink.
Are you going?
Yep. Now that you're here.
Hello?
All right, when we last left off, we were 2 hours away from the structure.
Let's march.
Yes, let's go to the structure. Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Reggie?
After 2 hours of walking, you eventually make your way to the gate. There appears to be a door, and the structure takes form. Though it is monolithic, it's covered in these very long, sharp thorns all around. It looks as if it wasn't actually constructed, but it was grown, and then this door was added on later. There's a 60-foot tall double door with a huge latch in front.
That's a big door.
However, the door leaves about a foot of space underneath. You could probably crawl.
Who has a crowbar? We could crowbar it open.
Yeah, I was going to say, where's the latch? I know the door is really tall, but how high is the latch?
The latch is about 30 to 40 feet up.
Okay, that's
Oh.
really tall.
Wait, if we tape our poles together.
Do you have rope?
We'd have a 20-foot pole.
How
Yeah,
many
rope
10-foot
and a
poles do we
grappling
have?
hook.
I have one.
I have one.
I have one.
There you go.
We need a third one. Oh wait, Matt, you have a grappling hook.
I do have a grappling hook.
Yes. And Pyle has a grappling hook and a rope.
Let's throw that up.
Well, can we climb? Let's see if we can climb under the door first.
Alright, you go first.
I'm not.
Team Bastion will go second.
Yeah.
We've only got 2 guys. We're not risking that.
So, who wishes to go underneath?
I'm
I
going
want
to
a grappling hook.
I also am in
But-
favor of the grappling hook plan.
I feel like that would be louder. Although, yeah, I mean, the foot does seem kind of obvious. I'm going to stick my 10-foot pole under the door and tap around a bit.
Oh god.
The ground is made of stone, but strangely giving stone.
Like it goes down, or is it like more like foam?
It's kind of like a very tough foam. Like it feels like stone, but it does have some give if you push on it.
It's a
It's
trap.
very strange.
Do
I don't think
oozes
that's
exist in
necessarily
this world?
I don't think that's necessarily a trap because we could just kill a alligator pig. It could be like stone mixed with a sponge.
Or
Or
it could be made when you step on it, it collapses.
Or it's a gelatinous cube.
All right, let's try this.
Yeah, so you want to crawl into the door onto that mysterious material?
What's the latch like? Is it something that we could pull down, or it would have to be pushed up to undo?
It has to be pushed up,
Oh.
and then once you do, it looks like you can then rotate it around to unlock it.
What's a climbing situation? How rough is the surface?
It's a smooth wooden door.
I have iron spikes if we want to climb.
Also, it should be noted that this door is 60 foot tall and it's solid wood connected by hinges to the sides of this chamber. This building itself looks like it's about 200 to 300 feet tall.
God damn.
Alright, we can send one person up. I have a hammer and an iron spike. We use 2 iron spikes, and we tie the person to both spikes, and they move one at a time. That way, if a spike comes loose, they fall, and they're connected to the other spike.
Okay. So you have 1 iron spike, I have 2, so that's 3 total.
Yeah.
That gives them stuff to work with. But who wants to be able to do that?
None of my characters have good strength.
Billy has 13 strength, which is a +1.
Can you beat that, Blix?
Nope.
You don't have anyone that's +1?
I have a +1.
Your people are more expendable.
No, they're clearly the superior ones.
Yeah, so
We're
let's
gonna
get rid of
lose.
the spikes
We're
and the
gonna
hammer.
lose
We're all
first.
contributing something that way.
That's
We're all
true.
contributing items or a person.
Yeah, and I have the grappling hook and the rope.
Matt has the grappling hook.
I have a grappling hook too.
You have a rope?
Now it's even.
I do not have a rope.
Yeah, so it's kind of useless.
I've got a pole.
Alright, send your person up. Mr. Pyle.
Mr. Pyle, send a person up.
Are any other
please.
stats relevant to this?
Yeah.
Will stamina matter?
I'd say it would be stamina in this case.
Alright, maybe Billy should go because he's also got stamina.
Because this is climbing quite a distance.
Alright,
It is tied to things, so you can like rest a little bit.
I believe in Billy. I'll do it if you don't want to do it.
Yeah, we'll send Billy up, and you can always burn the luck if you want to. Can we set some kind of counterweight so that we can catch them? I don't know if that
I've got a deer pelt.
works.
Does that count? Could we use that as a net to catch?
We could burn down the door.
That's actually an idea. Does anyone know any way to like set up a counterweight so that the people at the bottom can catch them? There's a way to do that with ropes and pulleys, right?
We would need a pulley, yeah.
Shit.
But which means needing to be up there to begin with.
I
Unless,
think you do it down here.
can
We
you use
need
like...
a lot more rope as well.
Yeah, it's like 60 feet.
We've only got 50 feet, and it's like 40 feet up. So it's simply just going to be climbing up and climbing down.
Alright, we'll send Billy up then, with the rope and the iron spikes and the hammer.
All right, we got to get that grappling hook up there first. So
We're not using the grappling hook.
Actually, that would make it easier. If the grappling hook attached onto it with the rope,
Yeah.
that would make climbing a lot easier and safer.
Right? Anyone
Although
might
that's what
want to
you were
make an
going for.
agility check to get this around the latch here?
could I use my missile attack roll?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll go to +2.
Okay.
Don't miss.
Right.
18.
You swing it around and then use this momentum before sharply throwing it upwards and just letting the rope fly over until it latches around. You hold the rope taut to keep the entire thing from holding and pull down sharply, causing the grappling hook to latch on to the latch and make a stable climbing surface.
Sweet.
All right, Billy, you want to head up?
Okay. Just strength?
Stamina.
Oh, stamina? Oh, alright, it's the same roll either way.
Don't forget to use the iron spikes if you need a rest.
Right, make a reflex save.
God, he's
Doesn't
not.
even
The iron
make it up.
spikes. Oh,
my
no.
God.
Oh my fucking...
Oh my
Why?
God!
Why me? Why all the time me?
Burn all your luck. Burn all your luck.
Someone else can make a reflex
I
save
can't
to catch
even
Billy
burn
here.
enough luck to do that.
Catch
Okay.
reflex is agility.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. I've got +0 across the board on that.
Ooh.
Ah, hey.
This is
All
truly
right,
D&D all over.
that
again.
will do it.
Okay.
Thankfully, you have not been climbing up very long before your muscles give way. You're not used to the strange air, and you slip and fall. And in your struggle to grab onto the rope, you lose your shoes somehow. That's not going to come into play, but just know that your character has lost their shoes.
Wow.
And you're about to fall into the pit underneath the bridge. This structure, by the way, is surrounded by a pit, and then there's a bridge leading up to it.
Oh. Good, I
But
would have my
someone
fourth
grabs-
person die to falling. That would have been really good. Sorry, continue.
Who on Pyle's expedition grabs Billy here?
Oh, Abed.
Oddbed.
Bless you, Abed.
Arnold, Oddbed, both of you gain +1 luck.
This is Billy.
Hey!
Billy, sorry.
12. Give me a +1. Where's the table?
Are there any
Need a
windows?
+13.
I wish it was Arnold.
There's no windows
Okay.
that you can see.
So you rolled double ones and you get a +1 luck as a result of it.
The luck is that your character was certainly going to die if that wasn't
Yeah.
safe.
All right, do I want to try again?
Yes.
Surely I can't roll a third one in a row, right?
Oh my god, that would be a 1 in 8,000.
It's actually 120 right now.
All right,
I mean,
you are
as a
able.
whole.
You are able to climb up to this latch. As you get to the latch itself, you realize that you've made a miscalculation, as the latch itself is bigger than you are. You can make a strength check to try to unlatch this door.
You have the crowbar on you?
Wait, why was I doing -1? It's supposed to be +1. He's at 15 stamina. I don't have the crowbar on me, but I have 13 strength, so...
All right,
I'm going to try
go ahead
anyways.
and try to roll.
Oh my...
Oh my god!
Okay!
Acid incident all over again.
Very...
You try as hard as you can, and you are able to budget just a little bit before you realize that's where the grappling hook is. And you let go in a panic, and the grappling hook falls to the ground. You are now up on this latch
Mhm.
with no rope to get down.
No! I'm going to try to throw the grappling hook back up.
All right, go ahead to reroll.
I'm going to yell it out and say, okay, I'm going to throw it up. Don't let it hit you and try to catch it if you can.
He's not dexterous enough to catch it.
All right. So go ahead and roll, and if you fail, there's a reflex save to catch it.
Okay. Oh, you're
All right.
god.
Oh, party saves the day.
Fucking Boo Hill is useless.
For now.
Alright. We're gonna try and strength this again.
Do you want to burn any luck?
1. If any.
No, I'm not gonna burn luck. Actually,
This is too heavy to move.
hmm.
You struggle, but
And it's
are
like a
just
50.
unable to move this latch. Go ahead, and while you're up there, make an intelligence check for me.
Okay.
1.
It is physically all that you can do to move the latch. You have no fucking way to move this door.
Alright, I'll yell that down.
All right. Sounds like we're going under the door.
Just so you know, it's a DC 40 strength check.
Yeah, no, that's definitely not possible.
All right, burn some luck.
I have to climb down now.
Oh, please.
Just jump and we'll catch you.
Actually, sliding down is probably really easy. I don't know.
It's pretty much an auto success. Unless you roll a 1.
Oh my
But then we
God.
don't get the grappling hook back, so you have to
We'll
you
just-
have to get the grappling
I've
hook
got the
off
hang
and
of
then
this
jump.
now.
We'll like shake the grappling hook around and we'll just shake the rope until it comes loose.
All right. And with that roll, I'd say like you slide it off at the bottom, and then it just kind of unravels, and you catch it in one hand. It
Oh,
looks pretty cool.
All right. It
almost
looks like
died 3 times. All right.
looks like we're going under the door.
Yeah. Don't see any other way. We can't circle around the building, can we?
You cannot.
All right. Odd Bet is going to slowly go under the door, but before he reaches like the stone, he's going to put a hand on it and kind of feel it around a bit more. Like, I know. I told it was like it was kind of givey, but like, what does it feel like now? Now that I'm actually touching it,
It feels like a stone, but it's a very strange sort of material, something that you've never really experienced. The surface of it is still feeling hard to you, but it has some give, almost like a mattress of some sort.
like it's a
As
hard.
if,
It's like a hard shell on something softer.
yeah.
It's like that instant freeze shell coating for ice cream.
And if you look around, you can see that this rock is being used for everything else that you can see out from just the torchlight underneath this little, well, I guess it's not little, it's a foot tall, this space underneath the door.
I'll report back and I say I think we can go in. The stone's weird, but it's weird everywhere, so I don't think it's unique to just in front of the door.
All right, you first.
All right. I'm gonna have Philip.
Or can we intelligence check this to see if we know what it is, the material, or why it would
You
be
cannot.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna have Philip go under the door. If I want anyone in my party to die, it's him. Is by far my worst character.
You slide underneath, and inside you can see that this is a single huge room. You can see a massive shape. At first, you mistake it for a statue, but it's not. It appears to be a physical, like legitimately grown organic building that's been set out. There are lights shining down through holes in the ceiling, and there are these glowing creatures, which you squint your eyes to look at them, and you realize that they're as if fireflies, but about the size of your head, and the bodies of these things resemble human brains.
Ew.
Against one of the walls, you can see a massive creature. It looks like at least 60, maybe even 65 feet tall. It's covered in red brownish fur, and the head appears to be like a wolf's head, but with the trunk of an elephant. And it's snoring loudly. The snoring is so loud that you can physically feel it in your body rumbling. Hanging from above it, you can see what appears to be a massive tree branch, and there is a cage that is just dangling from the top of this branch, though you can't see from this angle what's inside.
We're pretty sure it's probably the person we have to rescue.
Are they in a cage? Then yes.
I would assume they would.
Yeah. The blue lady said it was in a cage.
Yeah.
Well, the person's snoring, so let's use stealth. How big is the cage?
Oh no.
The cage is fairly big, but not huge. It's not giant sized.
How much space is between the bars?
Not that much as far as you can see, but it's hard to be certain from this angle. Have all of you gone underneath now?
Yeah,
Yes.
we will now.
Yeah.
All right. So this room is circular and it goes up.
Goes up. It's just tall, or are there like stairs?
There's no stairs that you can really see. There's
It's
just this giant. And then 120 feet up is like what appears to be a nest with this cage around it. The cage is shaped like a pineapple. And then it's hanging from a single branch that grows out of the side of this prison.
Are there
Okay. And that's a separate cage than the one with the snoring figure, right?
The snoring figure is just out and about. And its claws, its nails on its feet are bigger than you are.
Gotta stealth this.
Yeah, because it's a giant. We will die.
Oh, but
We're
there
like Jack and the
was a-
Beanstalk here.
There was a cage at like ground level with someone in it, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
So what would you like to do?
Look around.
Where do you look?
Around.
Are there any
Yeah.
stairs or anything?
Made for ant people like us.
So the room goes
Right.
up.
I think that it's
So-
just tall.
Who was the one who went in? It was Philip, right?
Yeah, but I think we're all in.
So Philip, I would say, would be the first one to look up. And on the wall, as if a giant spider, a pumpkin turns around and grins. It's a giant pumpkin, about twice as large as you are, with vines coming out like spider legs.
Is he friendly?
You don't know. You just have a moment to react.
What did that journal say? There was pumpkins.
Something about
friendly-
pumpkin patch being the clue.
Something friendly about a pumpkin.
Let's wave at it. Let's wave.
Yeah, I'll do like a small. Philip will kind of gently wave at it.
It leaps down and grabs Philip with its mouth and rips Philip in half, crunching on its body.
Ah!
I'm fine with that.
Is he okay?
I can see you everywhere you go. It says in a sing-songy voice as it begins munching on Philip's head in front of all of you. It's blocking the door now. I am going to ask you
Alright.
all to leave. And it steps to the side. What do you do?
Philip was a beekeeper. Did he have any bees on him that are now attacking the pumpkin?
I don't actually know if the beekeeper starts with bees, do they?
Did he have like a jar of
they?
bees? I don't know.
A jar of
They
honey.
get honey, yeah.
I know.
Jar of honey.
How long does it take to crawl under the door?
A little bit, but it's letting you leave if you want.
I'm thinking about coming back in later. Did the portal disappear when we came in here?
No.
I mean, it just killed him without an attack roll, so, you know.
I kind of want to leave.
Yeah, let's leave.
Yeah, let's crawl out of here. We'll wave goodbye to Philip.
Very well. And it pushes you kind of away from it. And then it begins to climb up the wall and it looks like it's moving towards the cage, and you hear a scream coming from the cage. What appears to be a woman.
Oh!
God, that's the person we have to rescue. I don't know why you're surprised by this.
It's Etzerd.
Alright,
You're on dangerous waters there.
let's set this door on fire.
Don't,
How will that help?
Kill the spider. Then we'll hope that the person lives.
The spider will just crawl away.
Yeah, it's inside. We're gonna set the whole inside on fire.
Most of this
how's
made
the
out of, like,
thing
basalt.
climbing?
It has 8 vines that appear like spider legs, and it's just crawling on the wall like a spider. But it is a giant jack-o'-lantern. It has his mouth, which appears like a teeth, and in its mouth, one of Philip's legs is hanging around, and it drops to the ground in front of you as you're crawling under.
I'm fine with that. Philip was the worst.
Hmm. I mean,
He had the worst stats, and he had the fumbles. Luck
I
thing.
was hoping we could shoot it and have it like fall to it, but
Let's set this door up. Who's got oil? I know someone
That
has
won't
oil.
do anything because most of this building is made out of stone.
Just
Yeah, but
out of
this is
curiosity, everybody,
yeah.
who was it that said that they wanted to leave from your expedition?
It would have been Kanan.
Kanan?
I don't
Right.
think either of my guys would have wanted to leave. They're very hesitant.
And everyone follows Kanan's lead, so they're all kind of crawling under the door now and leaving.
So, with that horrifying scene, you are now outside on the bridge facing to this place.
Can we look at the other side of the building and see if there's like anything else?
It's impossible. You can't get there.
Oh, there's no ledge?
There's no ledge.
Okay.
This organic structure is growing out of the pit, and the bridge leads just to one place where they've carved a door frame.
Oh.
We could chop down trees and make another bridge.
Is there a gap at the top of the door?
There is not. Well, there's a little bit, but not like the bottom of the door.
I guess we could set the door on fire at least to make a bigger opening. But it'd wake up the big giant guy.
Do you think things really light on fire that easily?
No.
Yeah, we'd have to build a pretty decent fire under the door. And then the wooden door would catch on fire. It's a giant wooden door. There is a lot of wood there.
The
So
spider
it
can't
would-
get out.
It would do something. Biggest problem with setting the door on fire plan is that the cage is up high. And that is where smoke goes.
I don't think the cage is anywhere near the door, though.
I don't think it's anywhere near the roof of this gigantic tower either. So
It's
Wind is
hanging from a
wind
branch
is
to the top.
wind is going across the door, so it'll carry away the smoke. It'll have a chimney effect because the air pressure is lower outside because the wind's moving.
maybe we just need to go in and stealth so that he doesn't see us.
I mean, he saw us right away.
Yeah,
Philip, he didn't make any noise. He waved.
Maybe if we don't look at it, it won't be able to see us.
Yeah, maybe it's a weeping angel. If you don't look at it, it can't.
No, that's the opposite of a weeping
you're
angel.
right.
You have to look
You
at
have
it.
to stare at it. Well, maybe it's the opposite of that, and maybe it can't move unless you look at it.
So, Weeping Devil.
Or a jubilant angel. He seems like a happy dude. He's sung.
Jack-o'-lantern spider.
Spiders are flammable. Jack-o'-lanterns
with fires?
are known to have fire. The giant would die of smoke inhalation.
We don't have the tools to make this other than if we are all to just mob the shit out of it. There would be casualties, but I feel like we missed our chance when he was down there eating Philip.
Well, it's also on top of this building, right? So it's pretty far away now.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying when it was eating Philip, it was down there and we could actually hit him.
Oh, you're trying to fight it. You're not trying to run. Damn.
I was
we
like,
would've all
if we
died.
all mobbed him.
You only one of us around.
We could just try running for it. I don't know how fast the thing is.
But the
We can just go back
cage-
to our homes and forget this ever happened. We'll have to hunt a
cage-
lot before we can do that.
The cage is really high up, though.
If we give up now, that means all of our friends died for nothing.
You know what? I think this is a time for some character development. Billy, you get to make another intelligence check.
Oh god. All right, Billy, don't let me down.
But you've been rolling really well.
Hooray!
So, you use your perfect recall, and regarding as it was going, as it was climbing its way up, you noticed one little weird thing from the top of the ceiling, which is that there was a hole in the top. But it wasn't a hole sized for this jack-o'-lantern, nor was it a hole sized for this beast. It was a hole that was human-sized. So there's got to be some way to get up there.
Can we poke with our 10-foot poles around the sides of the bridge looking for stairs that are invisible?
You can always
How-
try.
Yeah. How tall is this building overall?
200 feet.
Okay.
All right, Billy, you
We
ready to
only got
climb?
50 feet of rope.
Do we find anything when we poke at the sides?
No.
We can use iron spikes, and someone could, but it'd be hard to get everybody up.
Are there any nearby trees we could jump from?
No.
What if we
What's the
cross?
What does
Sorry,
the
go
outside
ahead.
of the building look like? Are there
It's a pit.
the outside of the building's a pit?
Yeah, so there's a pit around the building, and the outside appears to be like a hive that's covered in spikes.
Yeah, I mean, but like, if we were to climb to the top of it, what does the surface of the building look like?
The same organic matter.
Are there any like outcrops that you could climb or
If it's
something?
organic, can we eat it?
I don't know if you can eat it, and the answer is probably not.
Okay.
Can we go around the
Like-
back and see if there's anything there?
You cannot. It's impossible.
Wait.
Well,
Like-
we can cross the bridge first and then go around the back.
No, like
The
the
outside.
bridge goes right to the edge of the thing.
Right,
And then
so
it's just
cross the bridge
pit
so that
down.
we're on the other side of the moat and then cross to the back of the
There's
moat.
there's no area. It just directly goes.
Right, well, it's standing on the edge of the world. Like, I'm crossing the bridge, so I'm back on the mainland, and then going around to the back side of the moat.
Oh, like this.
Oh, I see. Yeah, if you do that, it would take about 5 minutes to walk around, and there's nothing. There's no entrance.
Nothing where you can climb either.
Nothing you could easily climb. You could certainly try climbing, but it's not. There's no like stairs or anything.
Which means the way up
You wanted
is
to take
inside.
spikes.
How are we supposed to get to the top of this thing?
We can poke all around the edges with the 10-foot pole.
The way up is clearly inside, not outside.
Well, Kanan's gonna pray to Blue Lady. Or, you know what? Kane's gonna pray, and then Rishi's gonna go to sleep. Because that's how that's happened before. Anyone else want to pray with me? Am I still on Discord?
Yeah.
Oh.
You are.
Awkward
As
silence.
no one wants to play with you. Feels bad. Feels bad.
Alright, does anything come of my praying or sleeping?
Nope.
Oh. How thick is the door when we crawled underneath it?
It is about 15 feet thick.
I wonder if there's a passage inside the wall.
How about we crawl under the door and peek out on the other side and see what we see? See where the spider is and if there's anywhere that we can go hide.
Can the spider fit under the door? I don't think so, right?
Oh, its body is twice as big as us.
Alright. Then yeah, let's go around. Let's look at the walls underneath the door and look at the room and stuff.
Crawl under and poke our head out and see if there's anything.
Inside, you can see that it is tormenting her, and when you get underneath it, you can start to hear the snores again, and then you can hear her screaming as this thing is silent. But it's just jumping at the cage, and then jumping back off, and then jumping at the cage. It's breathing fire at her.
What's the range of a short bow?
This thing's about 200 feet up.
Oh.
You could probably try to hit it with the short bow, but it'd be hard.
I thought the cage was 120 feet.
The cage is 120 feet, but it's like climbing to the top and jumping
Oh.
at her and climbing up.
But
So
it
it's
seems
not-
preoccupied, so we could probably sneak somewhere. Is there anywhere on the ground floor that we could hide?
All right. Ground floor that you can hide. Yes. By looking for it, you determine that there is actually a breach in the wall that has been carved open into a doorway.
All
Doorway
right.
there.
Arnold and
All right,
Billy are
let's-
beelining it for that.
Yeah, let's all sneak over there.
Are you running or are you sneaking?
Let's sneak. But Blix goes first.
I think we should just run for it. I don't think I can get here in time if we run.
All it has to do is fall, though.
And then move over however far.
So
Also,
you're just going to run for it?
Yeah, let's just run for it. If
Yeah.
it falls like 200 feet,
I don't
Blix-
trust us all to fucking make stealth checks.
Yeah.
We've got agility of 8 and 7. Like, come on now.
Don't forget it's shitty at things too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you make a sprint for it and you get to the wall. Who is first in this order? Who's leading the charge?
Arnold and Billy, because I'm pretty sure we were the ones that found it.
Right. Make a strength check to push this door open.
Okay.
And who is in the back?
Guna is in the back, and then my party's like in front of them. We can put Blix in the center.
All right. This thing turns around. I thought I told you to leave. And
Uh-oh.
it drops down. You try to push it open, but it is jammed in there something fierce. It drops down and grabs Guna. And it picks Guna up and throws her.
Can
Who's got
Guna
the
get a
crowbar?
weapon strike in? Because going last, they knew that this was like a possibility.
Go ahead.
Who's got the crowbar?
One of your guys does, I'm pretty sure.
I'm going to consume 13 luck to make that a hit.
Oh my god.
All right.
Or you know what, just 12 luck. Is 15 a hit?
So 15 is a hit, so you get to deal some damage to it.
It's 1d6 minus 2. Does it die?
It's healed.
So as you try to cut into it, your sword snaps on its pumpkin skin, and it tries to grab Guna, and does, but is not able to pull her into its mouth where the fire is. So Guna is just being crushed instead of burned.
While this is happening, Atham is going to run up with the crowbar and try to open the door.
All right. Guna takes 12 points of damage. Atham, go ahead and roll strength.
12? You didn't beat her AC.
That's damage.
No, that's the damage. And
Jesus.
the earlier hit was to pull in.
Oh. So you just auto hit me before? Damn.
Yeah.
All right, so what do I roll for this crowbar?
A D24 plus strength.
Well, safe to say that's another death.
That's strength.
5.
Are you
Yeah.
serious?
You're the only one with an actual weapon.
This thing is getting ready to attack again. We have another pseudo initiative, so Billy can try to open this.
All right. Wait, no. I'm going to use luck for this. You know what? Billy
much?
doesn't need luck, all right? I'm going to use 8 luck. So
8 luck.
So he goes down to 0.
All right. Billy pushes everything that he has into this, and he feels for a moment inspired as he shoves this door open with enough force that it is able to actually distract the pumpkin for a moment, saving one of the Bastion lineup. All of you are able to get in here, and it slams against the open door, reaching one of its vines around. You squeeze up against as it tries blindly to reach, and you hear the voice as if from inside your head. Oh, that isn't nice of you, but know that you're further from the exit, and you've co-signed yourselves to death. Will you die of starvation?
Shovel. I shovel the vine. I miss. Sorry.
I'll hammer it.
So what's the modifier for having 0 luck?
It is bad. It's really bad.
It doesn't go that low.
It is a -3.
He's just gonna autofill every single luck check. It's it's just how it is.
Fine.
You can get your luck back eventually, but for the time being. But nonetheless, as you push through, you're in this gloomy chamber. It smells like autumn leaves after a heavy rain. After a while, this
I love
thing
that smell.
stops reaching into this place, and you can see these strange glowing fly creatures are just lighting this room. The room is filled with debris, and it becomes difficult to move. However, there is one thing that you do notice amongst the rubble. It appears to be a book.
Is it the
Mhm.
same kind of book that we found before?
It's a different book.
But is it like the
Something
same?
about it is immediately interesting to you.
Alright, Caden's the sage, so voice trembling, he will read the book aloud.
As soon as you touch this book, your heart just pounds in your chest, and all the breath leaves you. Touching this book is enough that it begins to glow and falls out of your hand, and you can read this book lightning fast as all of the text from the book is pulled out of it and goes into your eyes. You have gained the ability to cast one spell.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Perfect character, get it.
Yeah.
Congratulations on your spell.
What spell is it?
You have the legendary spell Magic Missile, and I just have to get the specifics because spells in this game are pretty buck wild.
Do I cast as a cleric because I'm planning to be a cleric? Or do I have to use my intelligence?
You can cast as a cleric, that's fine. Okay, so first, 7. Your magic missile looks like a splash of acid.
That's an interesting missile.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's better than a dildo, I guess, but
So,
What
when
number
you...
did you have to roll for dildo?
there's no dildo, but there is a eagle, I guess. You can get an eagle.
Ooh, that would have been cool. If you roll a 69 on the D10, it's a dildo.
yeah.
Does the armor prevent me from casting?
No. You have 3. How many do you have? Let me just double check. What is your casting stat?
Personality at 15.
How do you know what your personality or your casting status?
Because I'm planning to be a cleric, and clerics
Ah.
cast with personality.
Nice.
Which means my max spell level is 5. This is a 5th level magic missile.
It is. Not. Hey, you
Oh.
almost got me. But you can cast up to 5th level spells. Let's take a brief check. Oh, you've got 4 spells. That's pretty good, actually. So you can cast this spell 4 times this day. However, in this game, if you fail to cast a spell, wild stuff can happen. So bear that in mind. Magic is
wild
very-
magic.
Yeah. Just so you know, you are going to be rolling on the D20 plus your bonuses, and the higher you roll, the better your spell is. So I will get the actual spell text for you in a moment, but just know that you can cast that spell.
Okay, thank you. That was strange. It's some kind of spell book. I feel like more powerful now, but it doesn't get us anywhere.
Well,
Those options.
we may need it. I've saved the bastions twice now. Once from starvation and once from a pumpkin spider.
Well,
Pumpkin
Guna's
spider-
heroic sacrifice saved us all.
It's true.
Rest in peace.
I feel sad that 12 luck didn't fix it.
All right, what
So-
else is in this room?
Inside of this room, you can see that there are two people just kind of watching, and
People,
they are
not us.
people, not you, and they are just completely like inert. They're just staring at you, and their eyes are wide open, and you can see now that there are tentacles beginning to grow off of their arms, and they're just sitting there.
Oh, that's not good.
Tentacles are growing off their arms?
Yes, but they don't appear hostile. They're just observing you.
Kanu will wave.
Ooh, don't do that. That got us killed last time.
They observe this wave and they raise their hands as if to follow, and something about this act seems familiar to them, but not familiar enough to regain whatever humanity they had.
Do they look like they have anything on them?
They are just dressed in simple clothes. Whatever they had was left in this debris.
Let's search around the debris.
Arnold goes and he takes his shirt off in front of them. Do they do the same?
They don't, but they just kind of watch.
Oh.
I posted the magic missile roll chart, by the way.
There's got to be something good in this debris, or at least something we can use.
Sure. Let's try and dig it up. We've got shovels.
Oh my god, I only have a 50-50 chance of casting this.
All right.
Well, yeah, it's always 50-50. Either you do or you don't.
That's like my least favorite joke of all time.
I mean, it's true.
I can crit and do 1d4 plus 2 missiles. I could one-shot if I crit.
Ooh. Ew.
This is what we find.
All right. This is what you find. Inside,
Wow, it's a 34. I always wanted one of those.
yeah, you find a 34.
Ooh.
Hold on, let me actually get this.
So I can't actually critically fail on this because I have a +1, and it's only on a 1 that you crit fail.
50. 50.
Zaxxies.
You find a longsword,
Ooh.
but it's not just any longsword.
It's a magic sword.
You find a magic sword,
Oh my god.
and this sword is chaotic.
Meaning,
We know this because
Because this sword has a will of its own, and it's projecting this chaotic aura as soon as you look at it.
Will
All my
not-
yours are lawful.
It's not communicating with you, but you can feel that it has its own intelligence.
Hey, Mr. Sword, do you really want to kill a pumpkin spider?
There's no response.
I'm going to take that as a yes. Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. You're a good sword, aren't you? Yes, you are.
who's saying that? Which one of
Billy.
you two? Okay.
Because he's one of the two people that dug it up.
All right. Who wants this sword?
The only one I have that could use it is Atham. And he's already got a spear. He could go sword and board.
Or we do World of Warcraft loot rules and I'll roll for it.
I'm just saying that's the only one that I would give it to of my people.
You can use the magic sword regardless.
Yeah, but he's got good strength, and he's a soldier, and he's got a shield.
Billy's the only one with good strength because Arnold sucks and everything.
What's his weapon?
Shovel.
Would be a better upgrade for Billy to get it done. I have a spear, which is pretty good.
What about the bastions? Do you have anybody that's suitable? Blast.
Suitable for.
I have sword.
Sorry.
Anyone with
Who's
high
dead?
strength?
Kanu has a shield, so he'd be like bulky.
What kind of weapon does he have now?
He has a shovel. I don't really have any. Everyone has zeros, so.
Oh, so he doesn't even have
The
strength.
reason I might want to, the only reason I'd say Atham is simply because of his lucky. But at this point in time, it doesn't matter because I have a +0 to luck.
I think Billy is the best choice for it,
Yeah.
just because he's got
The +1 strength.
yeah, exactly, and he's also got the health.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
a shovel.
Oh yeah, health is so important.
3 health. Yeah.
Atham's got 1.
Magic sword.
So this is a +1 sword,
Ooh.
and also it lets you locate an item twice a day. As soon as you grab onto this sword, it immediately reshapes itself into your hand, and it appears however you want it. But the one thing that doesn't change is its pommel. The pommel remains, showing some strange symbol.
And Matt loves his magic intelligence.
Apparently, yeah. I mean, kind of has to be a dildo, doesn't it?
Does it? I don't think it has to be.
I mean, it's Billy Harrington's.
Okay. It takes on the shape your heart most desires.
Billy Harrington was a gay porn star, so.
Oh,
All right.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Me neither.
The internet loved him, and he died.
So-
Rest in peace.
You get now a +1 sword. So that
Sweet.
lets you cast locate object twice a day.
Ooh, cast locate object for confirmation on that person we're supposed to find.
They're not an object. I know they're female, but they're not an object.
Hey, whoa. Bad.
Well, he's the one that said to do it.
Yeah, but I didn't mean it in that way.
Well,
I didn't mean it in the way that your brain immediately went to, you misogynist.
You should locate.
Hey, Billy is gay, alright?
You should locate the spider's weakness with your sword.
Again, I don't think that's an object.
Locate the object that the spider is most weak to within the closest 5 miles.
I could.
Looking
It's
forward, you can see that there's a ladder off in the distance. Across
inside
the hall.
the room we're in, or out back in the scary place?
In the room that you're in. You're basically inside of the walls right now, and they've dug out these tunnels.
And they made a ladder.
How high up does the ladder go?
You can't see how high up it goes.
Do you think we should like cut those tentacles out of those people?
Seems
You
like it
got a
might
fan-
provoke them. We should
He's
just
got a
leave them
fancy
alone.
new sword. Yeah, that might trigger him.
Okay, but they were also kind of stuck there with tentacles growing out of them.
Locate the tentacle cure with your sword.
And what do we think would possibly come up with that would actually be doable?
Oh, what if it locates itself?
Or like, the best thing to fight this would be the thing you're holding right now.
Yeah.
And
I'm never gonna use those
it depends on how well you roll, right?
Oh god, you have to roll the locate object.
Let's go up. Let's go.
That's
up the
even
ladder.
better. Locate the tentacle cure.
All right.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's try and locate the tentacle cure.
So
The
you head
closest
forward?
tentacle cure.
Yeah. Well, what do I roll for this?
Who's leading the way to go forward?
No,
We're not
no.
going forward. We're locating.
We want to use the one of the
Oh.
uses of locate object.
Roll an intelligence check for spells.
Yes.
Nice.
You take a very, very deep breath in and focus these chaotic energies from the sword. You know that you can only find a specific object. So if you know what specifically you're
Oh.
looking for, you are able to
Yeah.
find it.
I thought that might be the case.
It's not
Oh,
gonna tell
did that
us.
use a charge?
It does.
Oh.
Fuck. All right, let's move on.
Well, what else would we ever want to find?
What
True.
if he loses his sword? He could use his sword to find it.
Locate the cage key.
That's good, but we don't know we need it yet.
All right.
Yeah, let's hold
All
on
right,
to it.
Let's save the second use. Okay.
Then again, we can
But-
always just sleep in the walls for a day and be safe, right? Get it back.
Let's climb up.
Yeah, let's climb up and look first.
All right. What's the new marching orders? A lot of characters have died.
Well, let's go. Mine's very easy.
Kanan will be in the very middle because they have the artillery.
Hold on, let me think about this.
And then who's first? Kanu or Rishi?
Rishi's first.
Hold on. Let me see. Okay, I think
Rishi, you're my wizard. You have to survive.
All right. And which of you groups is leading the charge? Because this is a very thin passage.
I'm in the middle.
I could go first.
All right. Then I will go with the rear.
Ha! You said rear.
All right.
In
so,
the rear with the gear.
We're ready to go, and odd beds first, right?
Yes.
As you have neglected to look for a trap, you step over a tripwire, and it falls over, crushing Oddbed.
Well, there
All
goes another fucking death. All right.
Sorry, Oddbed. Let's scavenge his corpse and for rations.
Yeah.
Our kill to death ratio is slowly approaching even here.
Finally, a usable corpse. How many rations do we get out of the crushed corpse
I'm
of
not-
Oddbed?
My party's not going to let you do that.
Wow. Harsh. Okay, I guess we move on
And
without eating the valuable
My
rations.
party considers the Bastion to be full of psychopaths.
They're just practical. It's the law of the land. It's what you do when you live in a desert. You use every resource you can get your hands on.
Yeah, so now he considers them cannibal psychopaths.
So
that
how
live
many
in the
people
desert.
does everyone have left?
Quiteable.
We're not always cannibals, just when food is very thin on the grounds and when there's a convenient corpse.
You're not only a cannibal when you've got a human thigh in your mouth.
It's not like we're going to get a chance to hunt anytime soon.
All right. So there is a vertical passage which is rough and narrow, and there is a crudely built ladder which leads to a second and a third, and they're all a bit rickety, but they're serviceable. Each ladder has a little platform underneath it, and there are several tiny holes in the wall, and they let in a little bit of a light.
Let's check for traps.
That's a fantastic idea.
Yeah.
All right,
Is the
that's
ladder
an
trapped?
intelligence.
Okay, Rishi can go for that. My fledgling wizard.
Yeah, we're good at this.
It was a DC 7 to find the previous. Whoa!
Ooh, look what I rolled.
Wow.
Hey,
There we go.
It was a DC 7 to find the earlier tripwire. Okay. There's no trap in this room that you can see.
Okay, let's climb up the ladder in our order.
Okay.
All right, who is first?
Hold on, I'm going to rearrange my people.
Because Oddbed is dead.
No, it would be the same, just without Oddbed.
Yeah, let's go in the same order. And Billy,
Actually,
once
no.
you're up there, you have to check the traps.
Actually, I'm going to change it. It's going to be this. Atham, Wilhai, Kamul.
Don't worry, they're gonna attack from behind this time. So
That's why I've got Kamul in the rear. Shut up, Billy.
All right. As you begin climbing, first up is Pyle's group. Atham is the first to climb, and the ladder sways back and forth precariously.
Oh.
The air is oppressive. First ladder down, second, and third. Wilhai and Kamul follow. Next up is the Bastion.
Oh, I'm in the middle. Oh, I guess I'm in last now.
No, you're in the middle.
You
Climb
are in
up.
the middle.
I have not gone yet, so you're in the middle.
Right, I climb up, and we'll check for traps on the first landing.
All right.
Even though people just pass through them.
There are no traps. Rishi is the first. Then Kanu.
Kanan. And then
Kanu.
Oh.
Kanu?
Canine.
Anyways. Kanan, then Kanu.
yes.
Kanu, the last to follow, makes it up the first ladder, the second, and as he is a middle of the way through the third ladder, tentacles break through the arm, these vines ripping him off and throwing him onto the ground. As you can see, the jack-o'-lantern spider jumping down, and it rips his head off.
What the fuck? How did it get in here?
How to get in the wall?
It broke open the wall. There's
Okay.
now an open hole that you can see this through. Do
Kanan's
you
gonna
wish to
cast.
continue? Yes or no?
Kanan's gonna cast magic missile at it.
Oh, all right.
And then I'm going to burn Locke. So I've actually been planning this. Where'd the fucking chart go?
You got a
I'm going to
17.
burn 7 Locke, which means I do 40-12 damage. Does 21 damage kill it?
No, but it stuns it. It was
Okay.
not expecting this kind of damage. You are now all able to climb through as it's just blown backwards by these attacks. The fire inside of it briefly goes out. The wall here is a lot thicker as you're no longer just recessing on the end of the interior of the wall to climb, and you make it to what appears to be a hole in the wall.
It's a real
Do you
hole in
wish
the
to
wall
continue?
shop. Yeah.
Do you wish to go into the hole in the wall, or would you like to continue climbing?
Wait, what's the hole in the wall? I thought we're in a hole in the wall already.
There, it goes deeper inside of the wall, basically.
Is there any
How
white?
far is the spider
Yeah.
back away from us?
You are away from the spider. You are
Okay.
through the thinnest point of the wall,
Okay.
and it is on the ground, and it can't get you.
Okay, I'm gonna light a torch then and see if that gives us any better view down the hole in the wall.
The air in here is stale and dusty, and you can see that there are a number of skeletons that have just been burned to the side, and you can see more of the same mutated people just looking up at you with these vacant eyes.
They can't talk, right?
Is there anything on the ground?
There are. There is a set of banded mail, which work for dwarves, dwarven sized. There's 2 suits of human sized chainmail.
Ooh.
There's 2 suits of leather armor, 1 human sized and 1 halfling sized.
I'm the only dwarf.
My halfling's dead, so.
There
Yeah,
is a
take the chainmail.
dwarven warhammer.
Oh yes, that's
There is
perfect.
a holy symbol.
Also perfect.
Kanan will snatch that up.
There are 2 short swords and a crossbow with 6 bolts.
All right, I'm going. Kamul, my dwarf, is going to take the dwarven fit armor and the dwarven warhammer.
Nice.
Then I'm going to give Kamul's chainmail to Atham.
Can
She can
Arnold
take the
have some
crossbow.
chainmail?
I don't have any range.
This is the chainmail from before, so there's still the 2 that we
Yeah.
just found.
Yeah, Matt, take both the chainmail.
I only need one. Well, unless Billy upgrades to chainmail, I guess.
What's the leather armor? What did we get for that?
The leather's +2. If you want to give it to someone else.
I want to give that to Will High.
How much does chainmail give?
+5. I
Chainmail
think?
gives +5. Yeah.
Okay, so I will. Yeah, both my dudes will be chainmail. Then you can have the little leather.
Yeah, I want to give the leather to Will High. Is there another leather left over?
There are 2 leathers.
All right, I'd like to give one to Will High and one to Oddbed.
Is there any armor left over? I'm giving the crossbow to Rishi, but it doesn't have any armor yet.
Crossbow. What's mechanically different between a sling and a crossbow?
Crossbow's
A sling
better.
is a D4. A crossbow does D6.
I think we should give that crossbow to Will High, who has insane missile attack rolls.
Okay, then give me the sling. Do we even have any bolts?
All right, you can have the sling.
There's 6 crossbow bolts. He said.
Oh, that's fine. That's enough for a whole campaign.
Yeah, you could take. Was there a sling on the ground, or did you want my sling?
I want your sling. Give.
Okay. Yes, you can take that.
How many rocks do I have?
Enough.
Enough.
Okay.
There's some short swords too.
What is the dwarven armor?
You said there's a short sword, Matt?
It's banded mail,
There's 2, I
but it's
think.
currently broken, so you'll need to repair it to get the full value.
Okay.
Right now, it's at a +4 to your AC.
Okay.
Though.
Well, Kamul can fix it. He can probably fix it with Mithril.
Ooh.
How
Now
long
we are
would that-
cooking with gas.
How long would that take?
You wouldn't be able to do it in this campaign,
Yeah, I thought so.
but afterwards.
Assuming he
Leather's
survives.
+2,
By the
crossbow
way, if you
1d6.
haven't figured out, what I really like about Dungeon Crawl Classics Funnel Adventures is by the time you finish one, your characters are justifiably heroes.
Yeah.
What's a funnel adventure?
A funnel adventure is one where you start with a number of characters and most of them die.
Right.
Oh. And then the rest of the game is one character?
The rest of the game, so what usually happens is you don't have everyone survive a funnel. So then there's another campaign that follows it up, which is a second funnel with commanders, where the level 1 characters are basically like commanders and they can step in. And then after that, whoever survives, that's your group.
Neat.
I really wish Kamul and Atham had more than 1 HP. They're they're really good at melee.
If you level up, you replace your hit points, you get more dice. So if you can survive, you'll
Gotta
get
make sure
there.
they survive. My
Kanan's
human
a
fighter
fucking
and my dwarf. He's gonna be a cleric, but he's probably gonna be a Tempest Domain or something.
I have to find ways to restore my luck. Does blasting the pumpkin monster back restore any luck?
No.
Okay. I have to keep doing heroic
Okay.
things so I get luck back.
All right. So who got the 2 new chainmail? I just want to make sure you guys did that.
Arnold and Billy.
I just wanted
So
to make
keep
sure
in
we took
mind,
full
the
advantage of
chainmail
it.
is damaged, so it's only a +3.
Oh, okay.
It's still good.
That's very important to know, though.
Similarly, the dwarven mail is only a +4 because it's damaged. But once it gets repaired, now you're cooking with gas.
Yeah, and I'm going to repair it with Mithril. He's a blacksmith. He's a dwarf blacksmith, and he got broken dwarven mail.
It's perfect.
It's literally perfect.
I put one of the short swords on Kanu. If we have an extra one, I can put it on Kanan as well. Is there an
Alright.
extra short sword?
I
Did
think
anyone take
so.
the second?
I don't think so.
Okay, then Kanan will take the second short sword.
Nice.
Wait, so who has my sling now?
I have your sling.
But what does he also have?
He has a staff.
Oh well, I'd prefer to keep my sling then.
But do you have
And
a
I've only
bow?
got six. I've only got 6 bolts.
How many
We
times
haven't
do you
attacked
really
6
think you can
times in
fire?
3 hours. You've attacked like twice in 3 hours.
All right,
I think you'll be fine.
all right, keep the sling.
I'll give it back to you if you run out.
Yeah, it's better to have.
Yeah, I've only
range
used 2 of my
options.
20 arrows, so
There's only one more area above that you can go to.
Check for
You'd
traps.
like?
10-foot pole. Tappy tap.
Tap tap. No traps that you can notice in this area.
Marching on.
All right. When you get to the top, there are what appear to be 4 of these mutants, but they're standing strong, and there is a dwarf leading them. And this one appears to be conscious in some way. I see you found my stuff! Does it suit you, thief?
Kamul would. Dickhead.
We didn't know you were alive. We thought you were dead. Like
Yeah,
everyone else.
he just
Sorry.
left it on the ground.
Wait, how many suits of armor do you have, mister?
Damn thing ate most of my party, so not a lot.
Well, you want to join our party?
So,
Planning on taking it
wait,
down.
do you know what the source of the tentacles is, then? So that we can avoid it.
Is this place? Is this place? Is this the air?
So we shouldn't
but
be...
don't worry. If you eat enough, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. And I see you've got a lot of food for you. Tell you what, give me all your food.
Can this guy
and
move, or
leave
is he
this
pinned?
place. He can move around.
Oh.
We can't leave. The pumpkin monster will kill us.
That is my damn problem, isn't it?
We have someone to rescue here. We can't just leave without her.
Aye, we all do. Oh, you've got the same mission as I did, don't you? Go ahead and save what's her name? I've forgotten by now.
How are you still alive after all this time?
He points to a pile of bones. They just keep sending more and more. I'd like to call it my food delivery service.
See, I told you cannibalism was a hot new thing.
Are you from Bastion?
I am from Bastion. How did you know?
Because you're a cannibal.
Hey, high five. We're all friends here now. The warriors of
But-
Bastion always stick together.
Cannibals.
I belong to this room now. This is my home.
I mean, if you
Give
come
me
with
your
us, I'll give you food.
That's not very lawful of you, bro.
Help
He
us complete the
takes
mission.
an axe out. Damn the mission. Damn the lady in blue. She's brought us all to our deaths. And if you don't leave, I will make sure you get there faster. Unless you give me your food and go away. I don't have enough stockpiled here. Look, I'm only down to 4 sources of food.
You know what the price is for betraying the Bastion.
What, do they eat you?
No, they don't eat people unless they really have to. Just like you do.
Speak for yourself, cannibal.
I've never eaten anyone.
Yet.
You didn't let me, remember?
Look.
Anyways, he's betrayed the Bastion. He has to die.
They're obviously going to attack us.
He's not attacking yet. He seems somewhat fearful of you, but nonetheless.
Look, my dude. I have some pig rations that I'll gladly give to you if you just let us carry on our way.
Roll personality.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, it's a fucking. Yeah, good.
Roll initiative.
um,
I already have all my swords and crap out because
Shoot
you
him
can't
with
betray
his
the
elk.
bastion and live.
well, at least I've rolled better on initiative.
No, I don't know how to do that initiative thing.
Oh my
forgot
god, I
already.
rolled so bad on an initiative.
Oh, I've been doing really well on initiative.
So have I, for the most part. It's just the enemies have been also doing really fucking well. On their
I
initiative.
think I've rolled a 20, a 19, and a 19 for initiative.
All right, Pile Expedition gets to go first.
Okay.
How did you get a 24? You rolled a 19.
That's from before when I had the 1d20 plus 4.
What the hell is going
When I
on?
rolled the 20 and the 4. Okay. All right. Will High is going to attack the dwarf with his crossbow.
All right.
This is when I wish my guy with amazing personality was still around.
Okay, go ahead and roll a luck.
Uh-oh.
That's just 1d20.
Yeah, and you're trying to get below your luck.
Yep.
Got him. This string is not in good condition, but nothing bad happened.
Oh, good. Lucky.
All right. Kamul is going to attack with his dwarven warhammer, which I wrote down as dwarven armor for some reason. Give me a sec.
It's a banded mail, technically.
Yeah, I had dwarven armor and dwarven banded mail, so one of them was supposed to be the warhammer. This is strength, right?
Yep.
That is a miss.
All right.
Atham's going to attack with his spear.
These are very good rolls. There you go.
15.
That is a hit.
All right, that is a 1d8. I'm gonna make note. Okay, d8 plus 1. 7 damage, and then Oddbed will attack with his stick as a club.
Wait, what? Abed has been killed.
No, Philip is killed.
No,
As has
also
Oddbed.
dead.
Oh, yeah, he did. I forgot to write R.I.P.
Rip.
There we go.
That's
Now
all right.
he's dead.
All right. Next up is the Boo Hills.
All right. Arnold's going to try and shoot him with a short bow.
All right. Are you aiming at the dwarf?
Oh.
How many ones do I have to roll tonight?
It's like your 5th in like 8 rolls.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go to this fumble table here.
Yeah.
What is your luck?
Good. My luck is 9. Arnold's at least has
Alright.
still a luck.
So just go ahead and roll a d4 here.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and make a reflex save.
Okay.
That's under your luck. You rolled good.
Oh no.
Okay. Good, Arnold.
Fall. You fire this shot forward, and your footing is a little uncertain here just because you've recently been climbing up on a ladder. And with this shot, as you release it, you stumble and fall backwards, dropping your bow. Not down the hole, thankfully. Although
Okay.
that would have been the worst.
I thought he was going to fall to his death.
Yeah, he did.
As per the Boo Hill history.
It's
Alright.
tradition.
Yeah.
All right, Billy.
All right, Billy is going to try and hit him with the magic sword, which I get +1 on that, right?
Yep.
So it's a +2, and he almost certainly misses.
He does.
I mean, I cannot roll with shit today.
The mutants hop down from their slightly elevated position a little bit as they start moving towards Billy and Arnold are currently battling the dwarf, and
Yeah.
these guys are moving forward to rush around and attack. I believe order was Pile first, then Bastion, then Boohill. Am I
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
So it would be Pile would be the closest. They would go for Atham, who is at the front of the marching order.
No, I gotta change that. Yeah, Atham is in front.
Yes, Southam's in front.
All right. Whoa. They're not that bad. They're bad, but they're not that
1d2.
Atham's got good.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Atham.
Kanan can pick him up.
Oh no.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, he is down.
That is the D4. So that's just the crit table. Sorry. So
Oh.
it's 2d4.
Oh, it's worse than that.
All right, he's still down.
However, Atham has been healed before, so he is just dead.
I thought that was you can't burn luck twice for him, or is it at all?
No, you can't pick him up twice.
Okay, he is dead.
It's like if Arnold goes down again, he's dead.
Oh, okay.
All right. They are going to continue forward. Next up in the marching order is Will High.
My,
Oh my god.
we're gonna die.
Goodbye, Blix.
Hold on. It's not guaranteed.
Is that first person in the marching order dead, or are they just down?
Will High's
Will
fine.
High is alive. He survived the
gosh.
crit.
But did the first person die, or
Son
are
of a
they
bitch.
down?
Yeah, Atham's dead.
Yeah, Atham's
Shit.
dead, yeah. Oh,
Don't
Will
go
High
salivating
survived
these
the
guys,
crit.
Gavin.
we have...
Now it is time for the dwarf. He's going to attack with great power.
I'm sure he fucking is.
That is a 16 to hit. Does that hit our good friend Billy?
Sure does.
That is 13 damage.
You rolled
What
a
the
d20
fuck?
damage?
Oh, whoa, hold on.
Excuse me?
Sorry, my bad. It's
Oh,
only
I'm
9.
sorry. Yeah, no, he's fucking dead. Yeah, well, no, he's down. He's not
He's
technically
down.
dead.
And he pounds his chest triumphantly, and you can start to see eyeballs are growing out of his forearm. He is not immune to the corruption either. Billy is down and needs saving immediately. Bastion?
Well, Kanan will get him up. That's intelligence.
Oh,
Right, Billy is up, just barely.
Rishi will sling him in the foreface. And miss. And Kanu will attempt to gut him with her new sword. And miss. She'll burn 7 luck on that. So it's a
7
13.
That misses.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Alright, the Pile Expedition is up.
Kanan is standing behind Billy.
Billy has no weapon, or Arnold has no weapon now because he lost his sharp foul. I didn't
Pick it up.
You
anticipate
can
this.
pick it up.
Yeah.
Will High is going to attack.
I think we have to attack the ghouls. And get rid of them.
Will High's going to attack the dwarf.
Be lucky to live at all.
That's actually a 6. I forgot to add the +2. Have we figured out his AC?
You know that a 13 is not enough.
16. I think hold on. I think a 15 hit. I could burn 9.
Don't.
13 doesn't hit.
No. Plus 2. I forgot that that's a 6 because I forgot to add the plus 2.
Lucky stat, baby.
16 luck. So I mean, he wouldn't be doomed. What's
16
a
luck is
7?
really good. I don't know if you want to give
Yeah.
it.
Well, here's the thing. Temporarily luck loss can come back.
Yeah, it's a
Ow.
resource.
It's a resource, so it comes back eventually. But it won't come back within this this campaign. But if these characters continue, then yes,
Oh.
you will get your luck back.
He's got to do it. He'll burn because we got to do damage. He'll burn 9 luck. Make that a 15.
He'll make that a 15. That is a hit.
Oh, thank God.
On the
All
dwarfy
right.
boy or on the ghoulie boy?
Dwarf.
Dwarf.
All right.
So I'm down to 7 luck, which I believe is a -1.
Yeah, that would be.
Roll your damage.
Now, okay, my missile attack roll uses my luck.
But
So
not
now
the damage.
Okay, not the damage. Oh, attack roll. That's good. All that for 1 point of damage.
Good, yeah.
You know this thing had 1 health left.
Did
Nice.
you really?
We never even hit the dwarf. He had 1 HP. Nice.
Well, the dwarf was in hit.
Yeah, he'd been hit.
Oh.
And
Um,
with this 1 crossbow bolt, it clutches at its throat and falls backwards into the pile of bones. Roll luck, please.
Will high?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, he doesn't have good luck anymore.
Oh God.
That would be
Critical
amazing
fail.
in any other role.
You fire this shot and you take the dwarf down, but this shot was too much and the crossbow string snaps.
All right. I'm going to need my sling back. And now Kamul is going to attack one of these zombies.
How many zombies are there?
There are
4.
4. And they're mutants, they're not zombies.
Oh, well, excuse me, princess.
It matters. There's turn undead and stuff.
True.
9?
9 just barely misses. You swing this warhammer down, and just by the uncharacteristic swaying that these things are having, it avoids by sheer luck. Blue Hill Expedition.
Oh, never mind. It wouldn't have
Oh,
mattered anyways.
Okay. How far away is his bow?
Oh, hold
It's
on.
on the ground next to him.
Oh, so he can just pick up and shoot if he doesn't have to move.
Is
Holding.
8 a -1? Or is it a 0?
All
Let me
right.
double check. I don't believe it is a minus. No, it is. I think it is. Let me just
Can I
triple
burn 1
check.
luck?
Yeah. You can.
All right. I'm going to turn that into a 10.
All right, roll damage.
Three.
3. You take down one of the mutants. Arnold, roll your damage.
It's a D6, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. All right, and now Billy's gonna try and attack another one. And okay, thanks, Billy. Really, thanks. All right, that's the Boo Hills.
First,
He's
attack.
very good with his magic sword.
What are they attacking?
Same targets.
Okay.
So
That's
Will High and Camille.
So there's 2 mutants left.
Yep.
That misses
Yes.
Will High. That also misses Will High.
Yep.
Bastion, your expedition is up.
For the Bastion. Kanu stabs with her sword. Kanan stabs with his sword.
Hold on. We've got a critical fumble.
Oh,
What is Kanu's luck?
Kanu has 5 luck currently.
Oh, whoa. Ooh, that's a roll a d4 plus 2 for me, please.
I got a 6. Is
6.
that good?
Your weapon
it's the
becomes
worst.
entangled in your armor. You spend your next round untangling them. Your armor
Kanu doesn't
bonus
have
is
armor.
reduced. Yeah, so it's caught in your clothes.
And next turn I spend untangling them?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Hopefully there won't be a next turn. So
Kanan's going to burn his last luck point. He's going to go into 0 out of 8 luck to make that a hit. Because he had 9, now he has 10.
All right.
And then he's going to roll... A short sword is 1d6.
Mhm.
It does 0 damage.
You cut into its flesh, but you realize there's no blood there. It seems like this part has rotted away to the point where it's nothing.
Alright, Rishi is going to... Can he throw the sling and still attack? Or does he have to drop the sling?
Well, I'll allow it. I'll allow a throw and attack.
Alright, I toss a sling to Blix's character, and then I staff it up.
Lie.
you really just have to get to his feet.
And
so.
I miss.
Wow, look at all these ones.
He has 12 luck.
Right, so that's not bad. But go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
Is that the best result? Or the worst?
Yeah, that's the best result.
Okay.
That is the best result. So, what weapon are you using this with?
A staff.
You reach in to swing as hard as you can, and the top of your staff hits the ceiling of this room.
Oh. Shoot.
It
Just shoot
shoots.
2 stars.
It sends uncomfortable feelings up your arm and just lazily taps on the ground. Pile exhibition, you are up.
All right. So did that dwarf drop his weapon?
He did. There's an axe on the ground.
Wilha is going to pick that up and attack one of the mutants. All right, 18. What is the damage on this axe?
He's not a hero if he dies in the fucking
D10.
level 0 campaign.
D10?
Yep.
Oh man. 9 damage.
9.
9.
All right. You cleave this mutant in half. There's one left.
And now Kamul is going to attack it.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
D8.
You?
Not enough.
Boo
Boo Hill's expedition. There's one remaining mutant.
All right, Arnold.
Stockpile.
Do it, Arnold. Fucking Arnold, come on!
Oh my god!
All right, Billy, come on, you can do this.
Yes! It's gotta be enough.
How much damage does the fucking sword do? D8?
Let's see. Hold on. This is a +1 longsword, so
Yes.
keep in mind it also does that +1.
I know. So it's a D8 plus 2 because he got its strength +1. Right?
Yep, sounds right.
5
I
damage.
think
You
that's
want to
it.
describe this one, or should I?
Billy, after heroically fucking up 2 attacks against both the dwarf and a mutant, he's finally got his legs under him and he's figuring out how to work with his intelligent sword. And in unison, they finally lop off its head and both seem oddly proud of themselves for something so mundane.
Billy, you lop its head off. This will have consequences later.
Oh god. The mutant will remember this.
You got.
Alright, I'm going to hammer a stake through the dwarf's face and then set him on fire.
Hold on. I'm going to stab the thing again because maybe it gets up without a head.
I think you're gonna start growing tentacles out of your arms.
Oh god.
Alright.
I mean, he is
uh,
supremely unlucky right now, so,
I use up my oil, I guess, to get him going, and I guess I also use up my steak.
There is a single remaining room that you can go to.
Alright.
It leads directly to the open branch that you saw before.
I'm going to move some stuff around. Also, Wilhi needs some healing. How do we do that?
You
We
won't
have-
be able to heal here.
we have to rest, and that's probably out of the question.
I'm going to.
At this point, it's get hit and die.
I'm going to give. I'm going to. Wilhi is going to take the chainmail from Atham, and Kamul is going to take the shield.
Does anyone want that axe?
Wilhi's got it now.
Okay.
So we've got Canoe, Rishi, Kanan, Billy, Arnold, Wilhi, and Kamul.
I think we've killed 12 things and 2 birds ran away. And we have 8 deaths.
If we
Keep in
go to-
mind, though, you're level 0. You're
Yeah.
just like random.
Yeah.
If we go to sleep, we'll probably die to the pumpkin monster, because we know that he's crashing around back here.
We'd probably be completely wiped out if it wasn't for the being able to pick them up once.
I think we just keep going. 1 HP won't fix anything.
It's true, yeah.
All right, hold on. I got to make sure I got stuff. All right, yeah. So now Wilhi's got chainmail, and Kamul's got the shield now.
I'll say this. You are on the verge of something incredible. You can feel already from all of the life or death experiences that you are, in fact, superhuman. And with this, you are now able to fend off the monster's attacks. It does no longer auto-kill you.
Oh,
That's good.
Oh, wow.
It helps I did 21 damage to it.
this
Yeah.
this armor is gonna be useful.
Can I bestow my luck from one character to another?
No.
Alright. It's important to note that the crew from the Bastion are extremely angry. But they'll press on.
It's fine. We got a positive kill death ratio. It's good. All right, we got one more room to go, right?
One more room.
Alright, let's go in there. Let's bust in stylishly.
Unfortunately,
Bustin', 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 bustin'.
feels good. Feels good.
So you come to the final branch. You can see it right there, and you can see the cage beneath. There's one last climb that would need to be done.
Check for traps.
10-foot pole.
Let's see an intelligence check.
Come on, Rishi.
Yeah, this is classic.
Who's making this check, Pile?
Classic.
That would have been either one. Wilhi. Actually, no, Kamul would have.
There are no traps.
Can you
Who
add
would like-
luck? Sorry, go ahead.
I'd like to attempt to climb here, because you will have to climb on this branch.
Oh, the branch to the cage.
Yep.
Are you able to add luck to damage?
With certain luck rolls.
I think
So
Billy's
you
had
will
enough
have-
climbing. Thank you very much.
You will have to either... you will have to jump onto the branch and then climb down to get to this cage.
Like jump down to it, or do we have to jump a gap?
You have to jump onto the branch and then climb down.
Yeah, but is it across a gap, or is it like below us?
It's below you. The branch is below you, so you have to jump down onto the branch.
Use a rope. We got a rope.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up my rope.
Do you want an iron
Yeah.
spike?
Yeah, I'll take the iron spike. Kamul will hammer it into the wall and set up a rope down to the branch.
All right. Who would like to climb?
Fuck it, Billy climbs.
I was gonna suggest the cannibals.
Come on!
Make a reflex check, please.
Good. Yeah, he's not good at those. Never mind, he's great at those.
Yucks. Don't
You are
die, Billy.
slipping, and you let go, and you are about to fall when something in the sword resonates within you, and you stab out, and you manage to impale this sword into the branch, catching yourself before you can fall. You can see climbing up on the wall, looking up at your party,
Uh-oh.
is the pumpkin.
Arnold,
Billy's
shoot
gonna-
him! Shoot him, Arnold! Shoot him!
Billy's gonna survive this.
Fucking hope so.
So, everyone up here, you have a different encounter than Billy, because this thing is aiming for the group. How do you stop this?
This thing being the
I
pumpkin
want to
thing.
shoot him.
Yes,
Can I shoot the pumpkin?
Arnold can.
Cannon is going to cast magic missile too.
And it's not within range to hit with melee.
Right.
It has to be range.
It has to be ranged.
Okay. Wilhai will use his sling.
Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Okay.
21, 21, 21, 21.
-1
Fuck.
arrow.
My sling attacks went from +2 to -1.
All of these attacks are missing as you're shivering. This thing is climbing up faster and faster. It is now in melee range. Billy, you are able to pull yourself up with a strength check.
Oh, with the strength check. Okay. God damn it, Billy!
I love Billy. I love Billy. He's gonna
Fuck
live.
you,
He's gonna
Billy!
save us all.
You are struggling, but it is hard to move your body after everything you've been put through. You are still dangling freely. You are not able to pull yourself up onto this branch.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Spider is up there. Hello, my name is Kerr Maxima. I believe I haven't introduced myself. You are all going to die. And it attacks. Its target is going to be Canu.
What did he say his name was? The pumpkin guy?
Kerr Maxima.
Kerr Maxima. That's kind of like
Billy-
Kermit. You're a Muppet.
Billy's gonna outlive us
7.
all, and he's gonna become level 20.
Wow.
Taunted. Taunting always works.
Is this
Back-
initiative?
No, it's attacking. It is attacking at Canu, and Canu is able to dodge now. Flexes have improved
We-
so much over this. You
we've
are so
seen-
close to level 1.
We've seen what he can do.
All right. Everyone on the side, you each can make one attack with one person.
Range or melee?
Ranger melee, it's up
Yeah.
there now.
Okay. With one person. All right. Wilhai's gonna attack with his axe.
Can I do 2 people because Cannon doesn't have to be at the front?
One person.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit him?
16 does
missile.
hit.
21! I critted with magic missile.
Wow, I do 0 damage. Good job, Arnold. Fucking good job.
Yeah. Boo Hill is gonna have 2 amazing heroes.
Oh, absolutely.
Roll 1d4 plus 2 for me. That's 5 missiles. So go ahead and roll 5d6.
Oh, do I get a crit effect because I got a natural 20 or no?
No.
Save us. Save us.
16 damage. This thing is looking pretty badly beaten up.
Wilhai hit with his axe, which is a
Come on, Kaden.
D10.
10?
Oh, it's a D10.
Oh,
9 damage.
This thing now is badly busted up, and you can see holes inside of its pumpkin flesh from which the fire is leaking out. Billy, what do you do?
I have to
You
climb
gotta
up. I have to climb up still.
Save us all! Billy's a hero!
No! Jump off and land on his back.
Oh, damn. You're pretty strong. I guess I'll have to use more than one leg.
No, we're not that strong.
It attacks Kenu.
She has a shield. So that's
And
it.
Oh no.
Rip.
Is she dead or is she down?
Has she been down once before?
She's down and she's now being pulled into its mouth. The other arm is going to reach out. I'm just going to roll a d3. Oh no. Arnold.
Oh no.
No!
Arnold! Arnold, he misses! You can't touch this!
Arnold definitely dodges to the side, avoiding this second tendril. Alright, all of you again. You can make one attack each.
Oh, God.
Come on, Kanan.
Alright, Arnold.
Will high.
Shit.
Nope.
Your last spell.
Alright,
Hold on.
using all these arrows and not hitting anything. It's good.
I'm going to burn 2 luck and turn this into a 15.
That hits.
All right. What's the modifier on a 5?
What's the modifier on a 5?
Yeah, full 5 luck.
5 luck is going to be at a -2.
Okay. And Will High was really lucky to start with a lot of luck. But luckily that's for missile attack, and I'm using my axe. So here's a d10. 2 damage.
Oof.
It turns and now it's no longer like taunting. Now it's mad. Billy.
Oh, alright,
Hey,
Billy, can you climb up, please? Please? No, of course not! You stupid idiot! Billy, come on! You've rolled less than...
Billy! Billy! It's gonna forget about Billy, and Billy's gonna stay there. He's gonna live, he's gonna go home, and he's gonna be a hero. Going to become the king of Boo Hill.
One of these days,
So,
he'll pull himself
Kenu
up by his
has to
bootstraps.
make a strength check here.
Who does?
Kind oh,
Kind
because
of.
they're being pulled. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I burned 5 luck.
That's not enough. Kenu is pulled inside and eaten.
Oof.
Was that the one with the magic missile?
No.
No.
Is that
Okay.
The
survival?
pumpkin is healing now.
Uh-oh.
Its wounds are
Oh.
starting to close up.
Fuck.
See, it's utilitarian.
Yeah, it's also a fucking monster.
Alright, its next attack is aiming at Rishi.
Oh no. Gee,
Rishi
sure
is
would
unconscious, but not dead.
sure would be nice if we had that magic sword to do something with, huh? Hmm.
And alright, Rishi is bleeding out, but not dead.
Rishi is?
Yeah, Rishi has been attacked by the tendrils, and it's about to grab down on Rishi.
Is he pulling him in?
Kanan is out of spells.
Yeah, Kanan's out of spells, but he can poke. Is Rishi being reeled in?
Rishi is about to be reeled in. It just stabbed Rishi, and now it's going to curl around to grab it. It's basically impaling people first and then eating their bodies.
Oh.
Billy. Billy.
He's
Alright, Billy, you have to get up.
he's already failed his fucking strength check 3 times.
You have to fucking get up. roll the check. Let's see you get fucking up.
Is it
Billy.
his turn again? I don't think it's his turn.
It's the group's turn. The group has to attack.
I was just cheering.
Alright, Arnold, can you please shoot somebody? No, of course not!
Oh,
Of course not, Arnold! Why?
oh my god! You're cursed!
I'm
What's your
literally
luck right now?
9. Arnold has 9 luck. He hasn't used it.
Alright, go ahead and roll a d4 for me on this fumble table.
Fine. Alright, good. Yeah.
The bow explodes.
Arnold once again trips.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna join Billy!
This
He's gonna be
fucking...
down with
Like,
Billy!
the boo are so worthless!
The bow falls down the hole, dropping down onto the floor below as you're just grabbing onto the sides of the wall. The pumpkin turns to face you with a malicious glint in its eye.
He has no
The rest of
weapons.
the group,
Alright, Arnold. Alright.
Is the pumpkin able to reach its own back?
Yes, easily.
Oh,
You were gonna ride it, weren't you?
yes. If I'm heavy enough, it'll fall to the floor and die from the falling damage.
Hmm.
Wilhai misses with his attack.
Hold on. Before you do, I'll just give you this chance. If you don't try to save Rishi now, Rishi will die.
Rishi, the one with the spells.
How much HP does the pumpkin have? Like, if we can kill the pumpkin, that's how I'm planning to save
Rishi
Rishi.
will still die. Like Rishi
Oh.
just has the one turn.
How much HP does the pumpkin have?
We don't know.
Does it
It's
look?
been healed. It looks bad, but it's been healed recently.
Oh,
And it's gonna heal again when it eats Rishi.
yeah. We have to get
Don't
Rishi
worry.
up.
Billy's gonna save us.
Billy can't save anybody. He's
Billy
fucking
is the-
dangling from a
What
sword.
do I roll to save Rishi?
Roll an intelligence.
Billy is the hero of this story.
You messed that up. There you go.
All right, that's enough. Rishi is up and alive. Billy, make this strength check.
Good. Yeah. Come on, Billy.
Billy.
I believe in you.
Billy.
No.
Do you have any luck to burn?
No. Billy has 0 luck. 0. Literally 0.
Oh, shit.
It turns around and it is going for the unconscious or the dangling Arnold rather. With a
No,
bonus.
Billy's dangling. Arnold's just got no bow anymore.
Arnold has fallen. It is like just
Oh,
barely on the edge.
Arnold's also
Like
falling.
he's not dangling, but he's fallen. Yeah.
Okay.
Billy's just trying to climb up.
Oh,
the
good.
rope.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that a crit?
No, but it hits.
Okay.
All right. Arnold's dead.
Billy, no, save Arnold.
He can't
Arnold's
save
been healed
Arnold.
before.
What?
Billy, you're gonna
Arnold's
have to
been
jump
healed
onto attack.
before. Arnold cannot be healed.
Yeah, Arnold is just straight up dead.
No.
I don't want Kanan to die. What if I can
He's
ask him
dead.
if I can
Alright.
still leave?
Pumpkin.
It's time for the group.
All right, I have a question. How do I turn unholy?
You can't yet.
Mool can do that really well. Okay.
All my faith is in Billy now. Who can't even pull himself off.
If I burn luck, does that get rid of the crit fail?
Yes.
Okay, I burn 1 luck. That's a 2.
All right.
All right. I am going to have Kamul attack.
I can't wait till Billy rolls a 1 and
Okay,
falls.
I'm going to burn 4 luck and turn that into a
All right.
15.
Let's see this damage.
On sec, we mark down the new luck. Damage is a 1d8. 7.
Its eyes glaze over. It's
Billy.
not dead, but you've stopped it temporarily.
Billy.
Oh, thank God.
Billy can't.
Billy's
got-
gonna save us.
You've got 2 rounds here. Make it count.
So we do this again.
So wait, is it Billy's time to try and fail to climb up?
Billy, come on.
Oh my! I was joking, game. I was joking when I said he'd fall.
One more. One more.
What do you mean one more?
Don't
You get
give
2
up.
rounds.
You've got 2
Oh, I've
rounds.
got 2 rounds. No way!
Shut up.
You,
Yes!
after a while of trying, you take a
What
deep
happens?
breath in. You hold yourself and you start swinging back and
can't.
forth to gain momentum. You do a completely perfect flip, pulling the
Billy.
sword out as you land onto the ledge right
I
next to
can't
the
hear
cage.
anything.
Yes.
Oh god, I can't hear Discord. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh god. Oh,
Billy was
shit.
not
Oh,
struggling
it's
to come
my
up.
headset. I pulled my headset out.
He was
Oh.
biding his time.
Hold on, I can hear you now. Can you repeat?
Billy was just biding his time. He wasn't failing. He was waiting for the
Yeah,
perfect
no.
moment to strike.
Yeah.
And I was-
Are you here to torment me? Please have mercy. No more pain. No more.
No mercy for
Rishi
us.
attacks.
This lock reaches into your head and says, "You must accept the pain that it brings if you wish to unlock the door." The lock opens with your blood. It has a single blade on it.
Who's opening this lock?
Billy.
Yes, he is.
Billy, do you press your hand against the blade?
I do.
Make a fortitude save.
Billy.
It's fine. He's got
Two.
+1. We can do this.
2. Oh my
Yes!
god.
Billy.
Something's unlocking inside of Billy.
Your hand begins to bleed and the lock begins to glow red. Searing pain shoots through your body, but you hold yourself solid as this lock begins to rattle and all of the bars of this cage shatter as if a million cracks are going through them. And the cage explodes, sending shards of metal into the surrounding sides. One of them impales the dead body of Arnold.
Oh.
This lady inside of it, nearly your size, looks at you and she smiles. "Thank you! Thank you!" And she grows 2 pairs of bat wings and flies forward, grabbing the unconscious pumpkin and ripping out its flame from inside and eating it whole.
Billy just saved us.
Oh my gosh.
Billy's the hero.
Oh, we should have done that to begin with.
Billy Harrington is a hero. Let's be honest.
I'm sorry, Connor. You got
She runs around grabbing everyone as she begins to grow in size. The entire room begins to turn white and glow, and she grabs you and busts through the ceiling as this entire room explodes. The giant wakes up and begins bounding towards you as she's flying towards the hole. And she turns around one more time to see the giant, turns again, and throws you all through the hole before exiting through. You hear your ears pop, and when you open your eyes again, you find yourself on the cliff. The lady in blue is there. "I am so proud of you all. You have done it. You have saved Dresda, and I can say her name once again. You are my true allies. I knew it. I knew from the moment I had chosen you." She smiles gently at you and begins to speak. "The time is not right for me to confront our enemies directly. If I were to show my real form into this world, they would instantly be aware of my presence, and they would marshal all their forces for an attack. But have no fear. I am gathering my allies, the first of which is Dresda. How good it is to say her
What, you're not
name
supposed to say her
aloud.
name.
How good it is to say her name aloud without fear of discovery. Soon our gathered power will be too great to resist, and we shall strike and chase our enemies from reality itself. And on that day, my brave warriors of allies, yours shall be the dominion of the world. My first ally, Dresda. My second," and she waves to all of you. "And so, it is time. All of you may spin on the wheel." So, remember when I said there were points and they mattered?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
This is where they matter. So I have been adding up these totals from all over the game.
Oh god.
So let's start with Kanan. Kanan ate some food. That is a +1. Rolled his stats. That is a +1 as well. And tried to leave, which is a -1. So
Yes,
go
did the most
ahead.
damage. And
Go
he burned
ahead.
an enemy of his village.
Go ahead and roll a d20 +1.
Oh.
17. You get a... So go ahead and roll 3d6 twice. Okay. Your luck is now 16.
Oh,
Oh.
holy
Wait.
shit.
Sorry, it's 18 with a +2. Now go ahead and roll 2d30.
Oh, okay.
That's,
Yep.
okay.
So we've got a 9 and a 29. Let me check the table here. Ba-ba. So you get to choose your current lucky roll, Pack Hunter, attack and damage for 0 level starting weapon, or Birdsong, number of languages. Which would you like your lucky roll to be? You get to change it now.
The current one's missile damage. Oh, sorry, what are the two choices again?
Attack and damage roll for your starting weapon.
And the other one was the...
Number of languages.
Oh, I'd like to learn languages.
All right. You roll on the wheel and you can see a constellation. Now your age changes. You can be younger or older if you will.
Younger, of course.
Right.
I can serve Sebastian for longer.
You are now younger. Your luck has been changed to 18. And you can choose one of your ability scores and re-roll it.
And re-roll it.
You must take whatever you get.
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna re-roll agility. Okay, thank fuck.
All right. Next up is Rishi.
Okay, so that's a 1d20 plus points.
So Rishi has rolled their stats and has ate the food. Therefore, Rishi gets a +2. So 1d20 plus 2.
They also ran away, right? So
Rishi didn't vote to leave. It was Kanan that did.
Okay.
You thought it was wild to ask these questions. There is a point to it.
And then I'm gonna burn 11 luck on that.
You can burn luck on this one.
Characters can burn off luck to survive life or death situations. Any character can permanently burn luck to give a one-time bonus to a roll. This is a roll.
No. No. All right. So you get a +1 to your luck score. Go ahead and re-roll your luck.
Re-roll it? Okay.
Yeah. 3d6.
So I take the higher one or do I take the lower one?
Take the higher one. And
Okay,
then
so
add +1 to that.
I have 12 luck out of 13.
Okay, roll a d30. So you get to choose your existing one, or do you want to get a luck score bonus to your mounted attack rolls?
I think I'll do the existing one.
Cool. All right. Next up, from the pile group, we've got Wilhai and Kamul.
Yep.
Wilhai rolled their stats, so they get a +1. So go ahead and roll a 1d20 +1 for me.
Hey!
Wow.
2. All right. So you are dead.
What?
What?
Unless you choose not to, because you can replace yourself with either yourself or any one of the dead characters under your control.
Ooh.
Whoa.
That's really good. I want to keep Will high.
All right, nothing happens.
All right.
Kamul, go ahead and roll d20 +1.
13.
13. Go ahead and re-roll your luck.
Do I add anything to it?
No, just 3d6.
Okay, that's good.
Would you rather replace your existing luck with that or keep your existing luck?
I'll replace it because I'm at
All
4
right.
right
So now your luck is 11 because it's a +1. Roll a d30 for me. 12. So you can choose either your existing ability or 4-leaf clover, which helps you find secret doors.
Ooh. I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna keep turn unholy because I want Kamul to be a cleric.
All right. Now, Billy,
Yeah. Yes.
you have eaten the maggots. You have rolled your own stats, and you have beheaded someone of your own volition, and you have freed Dresda. Roll a d20 plus 5 for me.
Billy's the
shit.
hero. On classic Billy.
God
Yes!
damn.
All right. So, you now have the ability to control your occupation, your birthright, everything.
What?
Go ahead and roll.
Oh my god. He's gonna be the king.
Go ahead and roll 3d6.
Okay. 3d6. Wow. Jeez.
Is this higher than your earlier roll?
What do you mean my earlier roll? This is for
Clear
luck?
luck.
Oh yeah, my original luck was 8, and then it went down to 0. So
All right. You now have 16 luck.
nice.
Roll 2d30.
Okay. Not great.
So you can choose either the bull melee attack rolls as a bonus, your existing bonus, or unarmed attack rolls as a bonus.
Wow, I think I'm gonna take the melee. That sounds
All
great.
That's what.
So Billy
that's what
now
happened.
has. Billy now has
Bull
that.
melee attack.
Go ahead and roll 3d6.
Is that replaces my old one, right?
Just go ahead and roll a 3d6 here.
Sorry. Wow. Okay.
You can replace any one of your stats with that 13 if you so choose.
Um,
That's pretty good.
that's pretty good. Is it 13 a +1? It is. I'm going to replace his personality with 13 because he's a hero now.
All right. And one last thing. You can choose any occupation you want.
King.
Wait, so he can change species?
Yes.
Wow, his luck is +2 now. That's fucking disgusting. All right.
Do you want
Um,
to change species?
Well, let's.
You should be a
Change
wizard's
species,
apprentice and
that's
get a
different
grimoire.
class. Also, one more thing. All surviving characters have leveled up.
Hooray! Ooh, be a
Noble-
jeweler, Matt. You get a gem worth 20 gold.
Noble's an option.
I was
That's,
actually just looking at Noble.
So, we've got one dwarf. What will High level up to?
He's like what class?
Yep.
Cleric.
Okay, Will High's a cleric.
Oh wait, hold on.
Camille's-
That's Camille is the dwarf.
Camille's a dwarf. Dwarf is a
Yeah.
class.
Or
Hmm.
no, then Will has. I wanted Camille to be the cleric. Will High. Do I have to pick from that list?
So the classes are, if you're not a dwarf, a halfling, or an elf, wizard, cleric, fighter, and thief. Dwarves are
Cleric.
dwarves, elves are elves, halflings are halflings.
Wizard, cleric, fighter. Will High. Will his luck eventually return to 16?
His luck will eventually return to 16. And by eventually, I mean at the start of whenever we play this.
What were the options again for human?
We've got warrior, we've got thief, we've got wizard, we've got cleric.
Let's go with thief.
Thief. Thief has some wild ass shit. They have the best
Yes,
crit die.
Billy's a noble. Oh, he's
Yeah.
Billy's the hero.
His,
The main.
his stats are sick now.
I assume Billy is now a fighter, right?
Yeah, probably.
Go
Definitely.
ahead. For Will High, roll d6.
From Will High.
All right, add that to your health total.
He's got 8 health.
For Camille, who is a dwarf, go ahead and roll a d10.
6.
Add to Camille's health total.
Oh, he's at a 7. So what? So I just Camul's just a dwarf. You can't become like a dwarf cleric.
So the various. Ooh. No, you got it. You got it exactly right. Those are the things. Except wrong because Kanan is actually an elf, and elves have their own class.
Oh, I can't be a cleric?
So here's the thing. Elves are basically like clerics. So the classes are all just kind of like mixtures, right? Halflings are like thief plus something. Elves are like a mixture of cleric and wizard, sort of. It's very strange. But anyways, they use personality to cast. So
Oh, thank God.
yeah, don't worry about it.
So what are the options for dwarf? Like, is it dwarf?
Yeah, that's your class.
Yeah. Dwarves are interesting. They're like fighters, but better tanks.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of what I was going for.
So dwarves actually get the ability to use shield bash.
Nice, he's got a shield.
Also, they get different action die. It's pretty cool. Okay, so elf rolls 1d6. Wizard rolls d4.
Roll 600 d10 d6. Looks like I rolled a 5.
Hey,
What the fuck is this?
That's the first roll is a 5.
hey. Alright.
And 1d4. Fucking.
Nice.
So Rishi is not doing good on the health department.
If I can get ups to my stamina, that'll be good. Wait, do I add my stamina again to my health as Kanan?
Yes.
Sweet, he has 11 HPs.
So, finally, Billy, go ahead and roll a d12. I assume you're a warrior, yes?
Yeah.
So stamina to health when you level
Nice.
up. So then it would make Will High at 9.
Wait, shit, so that means Rishi doesn't get any health because he has -1 stamina.
Oh no!
Oh
no!
Do I add my stamina to this? Just
Yes.
+1? Nice, okay. Let me see, it's 14 total health. Oh, not bad.
Each class is a little bit different. If we play again, I'll kind of go over it, but you've got characters now.
So, Pog and Blix, do you want to do this next week or do you want to do call? I can run a call one shot. I just gotta know like now so I can prepare for it.
Who's going to be here next week?
Minus
Everyone
Billy,
but me, yeah.
but Ozris will be back.
Billy's my only surviving character. It works, the funnel works.
I mean, Billy was always going to make it through because he was destined.
Apparently
Rishi's
so.
fucking dead. He doesn't know any spells and he's a wizard, so he's got kind of a shit.
Wizards learn spells.
Oh, good.
Don't.
And when are we going to find out who won Monster Fest?
It was us.
Yeah, when are we going to find out who won Monster Fest?
It was us.
We'll
We're just gonna
find
say
out.
that until it's true.
It won't be for at least 2 weeks, making this the longest cliffhanger of all time.
It is literally gonna be the longest cliffhanger. Alright, well, Dungeon Crawl Classic's pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen so many ones and
That was amazing. That was fantastic.
unbelievable. And 4.
The
I love-
like the tension at the end there, when it's like, I don't know if these guys are going to survive.
I
Meanwhile,
love
Well, you
Billy.
tricked us. You made it sound like we had to fight him, but we didn't have to fight him.
God,
Oh, God.
I got so excited I pulled the cord out of my headphones and then didn't hear after I rolled that 20 because I'm just like, why don't I hear anything anymore? And it took me a while to realize
I
it.
heard you you got up and you pounded on your desk or something.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to check
We
the
can-
recording, guys. I did not hear what happened.
We could hear you, but like I guess you couldn't hear what we were saying.
Yeah, no, because my headset, you can unplug the, you can like twist out the cable and put in a shorter one. So yeah, I pulled that out when I stood up.
Billy rolled like a 5 or under for like 6 rolls in a row.
Oh my god, like literally.
Okay, the most important thing now is to go back into the temple or whatever and get our dead so we can give them warrior pyres.
You can't. That demi plane exploded.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
I guess that's a pretty badass pyre, but I'm pretty sad about that because we couldn't get their armor to give them a burial.
You couldn't eat them either, you savage.
We don't. Okay, so they sacrifice themselves for the team, and it would be dishonoring their sacrifice if we allowed ourselves to starve to death when there's a food source. The Bastion
Savage.
typically burns their dead.
Savage.
Buries the armor.
Savages. Savages stuck in the desert, eating each other.
Meanwhile, Royal
This isn't even a
Billy
desert,
was
we're in a-
secretly a noble all along and only pretending to be a
Billy
gravedigger.
was the best.
I think it's like a literal retcon. Like you are a noble now and you weren't before.
Yeah, no, it was secret. Like he didn't tell you he was a noble. He just pretended to be a gravedigger, which
Or he
requires
was-
no knowledge whatsoever. It was like,
He was
why
the
is he
best
so
one.
smart? Why does he know all this shit? Because he was a noble.
If this god just retcons his birth, does his dad remember him?
What I really like about Dungeon Crawl Classics is it's a game where you're just encouraged to be murder hobos.
Oh
It's like
yeah.
you can get it out of your system. Like, just do it. It's made for it.
Well,
There's
see,
no
now I like
good
the
and
Bastion.
evil. Yeah, the Bastion is. We've done like zero prep for this. Now we've created like a world now.
Well, the Bastion aren't murder hobos, so it's ruined itself.
There's savage cannibals.
Yeah, I mean,
You
I
can
mean, they
hate
may
my
not-
characters all you
they may
want.
not-
this
they
is
may
the
not
best way
kill
to
us,
create
but
lore.
yep.
They are practical. They're not cannibals. Unless they absolutely have to be, which is very, very rare.
I look at my 15 rations I still have and go, yeah, uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't know you had 15 rations. I thought you were out.
I had 9 rations and I got 6 pig rations. I was like, I'm not
I
worried
thought I
about
ate
food.
you out of house and home. I was
That's
at
not-
0.
It's like, if you're out of food, I'll just give you more rations. I already gave you 3 on top of that, too.
That's why I thought you were out.
Oh. I had 3 people die immediately before we
Yeah.
did anything, so... All this
man,
time, I
only-
was eating less than half the rations you were.
Imagine if Billy died right away and we never got to know how big of a
Right.
hero he was.
Just, I mean, I was hoping Calvin would win because with his 1 HP and his like fucking ridiculous personality, but
So what makes this game is these characters are just like random guys, but
Yeah.
the adventure shapes them until you like the guys who survive you actually care about quite a bit. Like Rishi's the ultimate underdog right now. No idea how Rishi's gonna live, but if Rishi does, actually, I just want to kind of segue here because this is the most exciting thing about the game now that we have actual magic casters. So I gave you a very truncated version of the spell, just to be, kind of chill about it. You know how it is. But
That was
Magic
a
missile?
huge table.
if you roll a 1, you will now have to roll a d6 modified by luck. If it goes below 0, it's a corruption, a misfire, and a taint. I'll just give like a random spell for instance.
Wait, I can't roll a 1 though because I have a bonus to my spellcasting stat.
So it's a d6, but if you roll the 1, then what can happen? The worst thing that can happen is you start getting patron taint, which is whatever you're using to cast this magic is starting to mess with you. This is very bad. You don't want this. But there's also corruption. Which
Is
is
this-
that
Is this natural 1 or total 1? Because the table looked like total.
total.
Okay.
So what corruption does is if you've corrupted a spell, like if you failed horribly, it permanently changes your character.
I guess that would happen if there's like circumstances that make it harder for me to cast than usual.
Yeah, like for instance, in a wizard duel.
I'm just really glad that crit fumbles are not a thing in 5e.
I know, right?
Sorry, I gotta go. I'll
Yeah.
talk to you guys later. Love you.
All right, see ya. I
So
like
if
how
you cast
Billy spent
colors-
all of his luck saving the Bastion guy and getting everyone into the hall, and then spent 4 turns hanging from a sword.
Wait,
It was like karma.
So let me just give a random spell. Flaming Hands. If you get a corruption, your hands are permanently blackened. Bare touch causes paper to ignite 25% of the time. Body hair burned away permanently.
Oh.
Caster suffers a permanent -2 penalty on spell checks to cold base magics. So the more you cast, the more wild it gets. And eventually max level wizards are just completely weird.
Well, how high does this game go? Like, how far into a campaign can you go with this?
You can go to level 5 before the game becomes pointless. But the game goes to level 10. Once you get to level 5, you're basically playing D&D at that point.
Yeah.
And also, like, if you've been failing your spells, it's just going to continue to make your character weirder and weirder until there's a point where you want to just retire this character.
Yeah.
This game is not designed for really long-term playing, but you can play for a little bit longer.
And also, what do you do about, like, I mean, Matt's only got 1 character, I've got 2.
So the
Like,
next
what-
session would be what's called a funnel plus commander session. So your characters still exist, and they are called commanders.
Mhm.
And they are just standby in the dungeon. So you still run a funnel, but at any point you can swap in your level 1 characters to clean up a mess.
Right.
That's a level. So what we did was a level 0 campaign, and then there's level 0 to 1. So let's say we had like a whole group together. Everyone would make funnel characters, and then these level 1 characters would just be on standby to make more level 1 characters. And then once everyone has a level 1 character, then it starts level 1 to 2, level 2 to 3.
Right.
There's not a lot of adventures past level 3. Very few past level 4. And past level 5, forget it.
It's fun just to have a bunch of expendable people.
Yeah, exactly.
It's literally
And then,
like all the OG XCOM.
then
I
you
don't-
have like the characters that you really care about, and it's like,
Yeah.
do I want to bring Billy in? What if Billy dies? What happens if Billy's gone?
Billy would never die. He'd be
I don't
alive
like
in our
having-
hearts.
I don't like having characters die. Even though it's like I'm gonna make all 5 of mine live.
I don't know. Early on, when I had like 3 people literally just get blown off to their death, I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
like,
that's the feeling.
I was like, oh man, Matt must feel like shit. But then you ended up having the greatest character of all time, Billy, which I think is the name of the hero in Adventure Time.
I also loved it that the because I named them. It's like I started off with Arnold and then Billy, and then just like 3 random people, and then it was like, and then those 2 ended up being the ones that last at the end. Just like, all right, it was meant to be. It's like one giant meme.
Yeah.
Too bad Arnold was so fucking weak. He had such garbage stats across the board.
There's Billy.
Yeah. I don't really care for Adventure Time all that much, but
It was good early, like mid, like when it stopped being like just silly, and like they started exploring like stuff, like world building, and then I think they went too far, and I don't think I ever finished it.
It was really good for a while when they were expanding the universe, and then they took it too far. But there was this brief period where it was really good.
Like when I think I started watching around the time the Ice King's origin was revealed, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Like he put on a magic crown, and it made him go insane. He used to just be a normal dude.
All right. Any other suggestions here?
I don't like losing characters, but I really like Wilhai and Camille.
I think that was fucking fantastic. I was
Yeah,
dying.
that was so
near the
much
end.
fun.
Oh my god.
It was like my feedback is that it was just a ton of fun.
I'm just
Billy.
just oh my god.
And then you rolled something else, and then the next roll.
Yeah, no,
after
then it
that
was
a
literally
1.
like, oh yeah, congratulations, you get 12, and then another one. Just like,
Yeah.
God.
All right, everyone. I've put the poll in.
I wish I could be here next time. And then he just started rolling like a beast. I did get a 1 here.
If we like let the rest of the people know that like Saturday we could do Jackbox, I'd love to do that with more people again.
That's why we started the poll early, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be here, so it doesn't even matter what I put.
You have any questions about any of these games, let me know. These are the kind of games that I want to run. And then also Call of Cthulhu. It's not being ran by me, so it doesn't matter what I want to run.
Fucking love high lethal games. So many one. I love the 1 and then the 20 right after as well.
I think things went better once like you realized luck is kind of meant to be burned.
I was just like, I have 8
but
luck.
you don't want to burn it at the beginning.
Yeah.
You don't know how what you're in for. But when you get to the end, it's like now.
Yeah, but it really sucks for characters like Wilhai, whose missile attack rolls are based on luck. And so I went from a +2 at the beginning of the campaign to a -2 by the end. And so I started using an axe instead, which would just give me a +0.
But it also kind of makes sense if you think about it like in like real sort of terminology. Like imagine someone who's confident in their missiles, and then as time goes on they become more and more unconfident until at the end they just give up. It's thematic. All right, Dungeon Crawl Classic is currently at the lead.
The thing is, I had +5. I had like +6 armor on.
Never. I don't think the armor ever mattered.
Yeah, armor never mattered.
A vote for Impulse Drive.
I don't know what
Dungeon
Impulse
Crawl
Drive
and
is.
Impulse Drive.
That's sci-fi.
You remember the other one shot that we did? Monster of the Week?
Pipe Prince? Yeah.
Yeah. So it's that
Monster of the Week.
It's
Yeah.
that format, but now it's a sci-fi game.
Can't wait to go back to Pipe Prince.
I'm working on it. I hit a wall and I made a little bit of progress on that wall.
I like this a lot more than Monster of the Week. But
Yeah, I like them both. Because this doesn't really have a whole lot of room for roleplay. Like, there's some kind of like where you stick each other and stuff, but
well, when you're controlling 5 characters, it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
and if you flush them out, then they die, and it's just like, well, you just
My biggest criticism of this system is that you don't really get to choose your character.
Well, this is more of like, this is the way to forge characters.
Yeah.